First, you're literally too fast, man. What the hell? That was like instant. I grabbed one too many seeds. It's fine. What are we up to today, Chris? GM Keel, how we doing, dude? Oh, no, it just went there. I just got home off work early. Early? Isn't it like 7:45 for you, or 7:45? I work 1 p.m. to 1 a.m. on Tuesdays. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That sounds kind of terrible, but whatever works, whatever works. Absolutely terrible. I hate it. Okay. I was like, do you like that schedule? Like working at 12 like that? I'm not sure, but maybe, you know? I don't mind 12s, but mid shift like this sucks. Yeah, I was gonna say at 12 probably wouldn't be as bad if it was like maybe 8 to 8. Even then, that's a bit rough. But yeah, that kind of blows too, because I feel like you'd get off work and there's no way you want to like cook yourself food at that point, but nothing would be open either. That'd be a shitty one, to be honest. Nine to 9 and 10 to 10. Oh, weird how you have like all your shifts are at different starts. That's odd. I actually need to check how many Renars I've been growing lately. I've been running. Whoa. Why the fuck was I here? Must have been for a clue. I've been going through prayer pots like crazy with Sire and GGs, so I'm kind of curious. Oh, shit. Now, what do I have left? Yeah, okay. I got a ton of Sire to do today, I think. I think I got like 230 of them. We'll see how... I probably will do it all, I'm not gonna lie. It just works out that way, but... Maybe I'll just get the drop, too. Oh, okay, I just got that pet. Once I started herb and tree runs, I realized farming isn't so bad. It's just really easy to get levels, especially with tree runs. Herb runs I see why people don't like doing them, especially early, like when you need to get XP out of it. But just to upkeep your potions, they're pretty chill. If you do like one a day, you wouldn't really have a problem upkeeping everything you needed. GM Mika, GM Petty, how are we doing, guys? Holy fuck, sorry. I'm about to hit 74 and I might just tithe and tree run to 99. If you like tithe a few things, like I don't know if you have like the herb sack and the seed box and stuff, like there's a few things you could get from there. I don't know how useful stuff is after a certain point, but if you want the XP anyway, you know? But after that, I probably would stop. Tree runs are just so free for like crazy XP for how little effort they are. Let's do that. I'm still AFKing I'm still AFK skilling because I'm burnt. I mean, hey, it's helping you max. You know, nothing wrong with that. Jesus. That guy has gotten that same drop like 4 times in the last hour. Jesus. Just popping in to say good night. Cheers. Are you going to work? Or have a good night though, Nexus? I have 3 farmer's pieces at the moment. It's 100k XP an hour at 74 apparently, so we'll see once I get all the useful drops how long I can do it. Yeah. Lay in pipe, watching a movie, then bed. Got the Hun lift pipe, by the way. Nice. That is crazy to say laying pipe at the front of that sentence, but thanks for sharing that with me, man. Really appreciate that. Have a great night, fella. Yeah, I'm good. Let's run it. Pee pee poo poo. What up, Spade Man? How we doing? Not again. Again. Dude, only 226 to go. It's fine, you know? Just 226. Ugh, 97 sailing. I'm close to drowning myself. Oh yeah, grats on getting that cannon barrel, by the way. I'm jealous. I am 630k to 99 and I don't have one yet, so I'm hella coping that I don't have to go over rave for it, but it's looking like it. Not gonna lie, I'd rather have the pet. I don't have the pet either, but Yeah, that's fair. My favorite Sire stream to have on in the background of my Coliseum runs. Let's frickin' go, Ara. Love to hear that. Good luck, Colo, today, Beast. Let's be real, guys. I'm not even going to do this whole task, because I'm going to get an unsired, and then I'm just going to have the pet. You know what I'm saying? What is happening? Oh my god. Ah, she fucked with me. I was like, what the heck's going on? I had auto-retaliate on. What do you mean by that? Oh, dude, I'm just gonna get lucky, of course. I decided that today I'll finally just do it. How we doing, Cole? I saw you running some Toas. No. Tobs. It was Tobs. It was on someone's stream, like, was it a day ago? I carried a hardcore through some CAs. That was stressful. Well, I think there was also where it was just you and two other guys in a trio, right? Oh, wait, no, sorry. He died today at Colo, though. No, I'm cooked. I didn't see you on a stream. I saw you on Behemoth in a clip, I think, maybe. I don't know. Something like that. Yeah. Oh, that was a hardcore and they ended up dying? Sad. It'd be like that sometimes, you know? I'm telling you, I cannot endure 10,000 Sire. Bro, I'm not going 4x. Don't worry about it. Slowly on his way to 3x? Nah. I got a ways to go to 3x. How many Karambans do you have? I think like 2,000 cooked and another like at least 20,000 raw. Wasn't a bad account. He was about to get the Master CAs if he completed the Colo run. Oh, damn. No, that's solid for a hardcore. I'm pretty sure all the guys that have GM to hardcore have been playing hardcore for a very long time, you know? Like they've died on multiple accounts previously, you know? Oh yeah, I was gonna look. So someone in Dino Town got a someone in Dino Town got an imbued heart from the regular griffins. And I am I'm wondering what the rate of that is, because I bet you it's fucking insane. I'm just stopping in to ask if you ever thought about getting the pet or just enjoy milking sire. I like milking sire. Better than milking Brutus, you know what I'm saying, man? That's unenjoyable. So, 888 Griffin Superiors. Oh my god. My first iron got it from a black... oh, a cave horror. Jesus. What does sire milk taste like? Honestly, probably just like pus. That would be my guess. Like some cosmic pus. I got one from Abbey Demons and one from Araxites. Those are both very normal places to get it from, you know? GM 2K. 87 Slayer or some shit. Really spooned. Yeah, I mean, somebody's supposed to get it at that, but yeah. 2K, wake up, get drop, go back to bed. A classic. That's the 2K special. Yeah, I've never had an imbued heart or an eternal gem on either account, including sorry. No, yeah, I've never had an imbued heart or an eternal gem on a boot or this account, which is kind of insane, but soon. Back to audio only, Vorkath time. Good luck, Beast. I've been waiting all day for this. I know you have. I'm excited that you're excited. Resident Sleeper? Guys, you don't mean that. Come on. You don't mean that. I'm off to work. Good luck on the pet. Please get the pet and stop milking. Fine, I'll get it today. It's fine. You guys are gonna miss Sire when I leave it. You know what I mean? Just like you missed Doom when I left. Same, you know? No, I'm super excited to get this pet. It makes specifically imbued heart hunting will go a lot smoother. Like I'll be farming way more superiors per stream. I'll also be doing more gargoyle tasks, but that's besides the point. I missed the chambers grind. Dude, I'm 36 out of 36 there. No, you don't. Way more than current. One is way more than now. I think you mean none, but sure. Oh, never mind. You, yeah. Okay, fair enough. You just mean now. I did like. You have average 0 a year. I had 5 superiors yesterday, buddy. Nope, didn't happen. Oh, well, I guess I misremembered. I've had 0 superiors this year, my bad. Yeah, my fault, my fault. I don't know why I would forget like that. Once you get the heart, what's the plan? I don't know when I'll get the heart, I'm not gonna lie. There might be other plans I end up just doing instead. But recent or things that I want to do, I would like to get an imbued heart. I will definitely be getting radiant before the Maggot King runs out or comes out, which is like early summer, I think, is Maggot King. So I'll be picking. I'll be definitely doing that. And then potentially go for a Soul Reaper axe. And also I want to start doing some I really want the imbued heart to do PNM. I'll start doing a lot more Fasani. I would love to get like 2 or 3 Inquisitor pieces. Especially Inquisitor before Raids 4 comes out. Not saying it's gonna be used there, because I don't know, but it just seems like a thing that might be coming, so. Is some kind of change to that, or like that being used in the upgrades, stuff like that. And I already have the mace, so. But just other pet hunting also, honestly, like, yeah. I'll probably mix in a bunch of other places and other bosses. Imbued Heart kind of opens the door for a little bit more of like a variety of bosses, you know what I mean? I'll kind of just get to jump around a little bit more, which is nice. It's weird that he clips out of the tile he's supposed to be on. Why do you pretend to be Canadian? Who's pretending, man? That's okay. It's weird. You. Oh. When you put it like that, man, I guess I am. Why do you pretend to be a dumbass? You talking to that guy or me? Not you. Oh. I don't think that guy's pretending. Damn, your groupies on me already. What the fuck? Your groupies is crazy. I don't think Beta's ever been more offended in his life than being called a groupie. It's so weird. Well, I guess that guy just came in to be upset. Now he's gone. I think he was just having a bad day, you know? Maybe we helped him feel better, you know? Yo, Tifu's still on the scapes. When are you returning back to Fortnite? Oh my god. Really soon, man. Just wait. Big things are coming. You know you love it when people call you Tfue. It's funny. The Tfue one's not bad. And I actually kind of give people the benefit of the doubt. I think I do look a little bit like him. I've pulled up a side-by-side photo of me and him on stream before, and I was like, okay, I kind of get it. He used to play RuneScape. Yeah, a surprising amount of big streamers have played RuneScape at some point. Also not a surprising amount of absolute freaks played RuneScape at one point. But, yeah. He kind of just plays whatever's popular right now, right? More or less. Like he plays like Arc Raiders or some shit. Yeah, what? Huh? Oh, yeah. Big Bong Hoots is who I'm talking about. Absolute freak. No, I was thinking more along the lines of like freaks that are like gross score. You know? And Zero, of course, yes. You're getting it, you're getting it. Holy fuck. I gotta stop fucking yawning, man. What the hell? I'm gonna fall asleep on my fucking computer. Do you know an ice combat zone levels? Oh, a nice combat, like to train your combat at level 70? Depends how active you want to be. I think the best XP in the game at level 70 is to fight Scurious. That would be my guess. You don't want to do a boss. Okay, okay. You hill giants, but you want to switch. Do you want it to be pretty AFK? Because, yeah, then I would do the gemstone crab. Absolutely, yeah. 10 minutes of AFK. And it has 0 defense. Pretty perfect. Yeah, the gemstone crab is pretty optimal for training if you're just trying to get combat levels. If you're trying to get Slayer levels, obviously, then you'll have to go to, like, Shailder as a Slayer Master and probably just, like, watch a YouTube video for what you should block. But, yeah, if you're just looking for combat levels, that's where I would go on a level 70. I would go to the Gem Crab. You could, I mean, I don't know if it interests you, but if you want to try to get a little bit, it's not really a boss, but that new free-to-play cow boss that came out gives slightly boosted XP, like it's a little bit more than fighting a regular monster. And it's pretty chill to fight. Even at level 70 combat, you would have no issue with it whatsoever. You'd just be vibing. You don't even need to pray melee. So, you could fight that if you wanted to. I know it's technically a boss, but it's not a boss. You know what I mean? Like, it's so... You'd be so over-leveled for it, you'd wipe the floor with it. It'd be no problem. It's an option. I see the cow. Yeah. So you can just try a couple things and see what you like, what you don't like. What up, Jeff? 1 second. Heart of My Iron was basically a year straight of Slayer, about 500 superiors. I wish you better luck. Damn. Well, I'm glad you got it, dude. Congrats. I think I'm chilling at about like 330, somewhere in there, like ballpark superiors. But yeah, hopefully it's not too long. I keep getting sidetracked by Sire and Grotesque Guardians because I'm pet hunting them as well, so I end up not doing a lot of superior tasks right now. I tried Scurious, but it's a bit hard. Yeah, I think that's fair. At 70 combat, it would not be that easy. You could just wait until you're a little bit higher up, you know? I don't know what weapon you have. He hits 24. That's only if you're not praying correctly. That he hits 24. Otherwise, he won't hit anything like that. But yes. If you're not praying melee, I think he can hit. If he can only hit a 24 if your prayer is incorrect. So then, like, if he meleeed you and you didn't have your melee prayer up, that's the only way that he can hit that high. But yes, it's actually for a low level boss, it can be decently punishing if you don't do that. Need some practice? Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, I think you could stand to gain a couple levels from somewhere else that's more chill and then go back to it once you're a higher combat level. And then if you do end up missing a prayer or, you know, like making mistakes while you're learning, it'll be more forgiving because you're higher level, you know? Hill Giants is nice money. I'm looking for a nicer, better zone like that. Okay, so something that gives good money too at that level. Okay, okay. Do you have a herb sack? No worries if you don't. I was just thinking, like, training spots that actually give money for mid-levels are hard to come by. And as weird as it sounds... No, okay. I was going to say, as weird as it sounds, if you have a herb sack, flesh crawlers are actually decent money in the stronghold because of their herbs. There really isn't great combat moneymakers at low level. Zombie pirates would be the best. Yeah, true. I don't know if you're interested in that, Alex, but YouTube chat says you could do zombie pirates in the wilderness. Yeah, they're a wilderness one, so you would have to, like, just bring 3 items so that you don't lose anything if someone tries to kill you. Yeah. They're interesting, but yeah. No. Okay, yeah, fair. If you don't want to go to the wilderness, I understand. What else we got? You can get XP and you can make like 2 mil an hour in rags. It's fair. Okay, if you ever really needed money, man, you could try that out. Duke is a boss, and you can't do it yet. You need to complete Desert Treasure 2. I think he's just saying he likes it. I don't think he was telling you to do it. How we doing, by the way, Gingarians? And Duke is kind of chill, eh? Like, it's now that you can prep pots, it's very nice. I just submitted an appeal on my original iron. That'd be pretty cool. If I get the unban, I'm gone from this one. Your original iron is more progressed? That's crazy. I didn't know that, Baited. No better dopamine than your Ironman getting it enhanced while you're... Then... Okay. I was like, what am I reading right now, man? Hey, that's... however you enjoy playing, man. I'm glad you're supporting somebody's life, you know? Yeah, Gravy Boners pays someone from Venezuela to play his account. Who would have thought? Classic. You don't really risk anything at the zombie parts other than time because you bank every 10 minutes. If you can't scrace, you're not making money bossing yet. Yeah, that's very fair. It's probably one of those things where you want to train on something and not really care about the money, and then if you start caring about money, like you need to level up first, or you would like you'd use your best wind spell at Barrows or something for some money. Like that would be what you'd have to do instead. So probably better to just try to train your skills, you know, AFK on mobile if you can. I'm enjoying it. I just learned you can stack 4 kills and it makes it way better. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, you used to not be able to, right? So if you watched like an old guide, it would be super misleading. I didn't even realize that, actually. Give me my heart back. Oh, hold on. It's like 5 levels from max. Oh, except for sailing, obviously, I guess, right? Damn. Yeah, that's pretty sick. And honestly, this account would be a pretty good alt. I don't know if you have a main Baited, but like having a second Ironman probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Or de-ironing one of them and making them a main can be pretty good. Rip baited me? Oh, with the... No, he just saying his other account has an imbued heart. I don't have shit. GM, by the way, Connor. It's been so nice not seeing Mateo. I don't know what happened to him, actually. I haven't seen him anywhere. I thought maybe, like, we, like, shit on him too much or something, but I just haven't seen him at all. He probably just successfully burnt from the game. The guy literally did everything possible with PVM, so... No, we're talking about Mateo Zero. Parrot is also burnt though, but no. We were Baited was saying it's nice not seeing Mateo recently. Have you seen him at all? Like, has he popped in Rig stream? Oh, he's still playing, but he's anti-Twitch since his temp ban a while back. Oh. Is what Rig told me. I wonder what he got a temp ban for. They can be pretty fucking weird with their bans. Deserved. Twitch is so soft with some of the stuff they ban for, but it's their company. He was harassed. Oh. Well, that's a little different. If you go into her stream, like into someone's stream and harass them, then fair enough. I thought maybe he was like chatting shit in like me or Rig's stream or something, and like, you know, said something that was edgy and copped a ban. If he actually went into someone's stream and was like harassing them, that's different. I don't even need to hear anything. I just hear, or sorry, I don't need to hear anything. Just hearing that it was Mateo, I support Twitch 100%. Yeah, that's pretty fucking based. Even the horny motherfucker that I am, I don't do that. Well, harassing, who knows what he was actually doing in there. Yeah. It's funny that Twitch doesn't care that he... Bro, I can't read that out loud. But saying a mean thing to a female streamer is where they draw the line. Yes. No. We don't even know what he said, man. He might have been actually being a prick. Who knows? Typical Mateo banter. Well, his issue is that he doesn't have a filter no matter what stream he's in. So he talks... He chats and streams like he's always in like mine or Rigs or something, but other people aren't like that. They don't like, or they're not necessarily okay with him flaming the fuck out of them or chatting absolute garbage. Plus, I'm not saying this for every case, but with female streamers, there do tend to be a lot of white knight motherfuckers, where if you say something where they're like, oh my god, he's being rude to my princess, they will immediately report you on their 7 accounts. So, I'm dead. It's just the truth. That's how we all feel about you? I'm your princess, Chadley? Oh my god. Thanks, man. Even if she was fine with the banter, there's just going to be some of those creatures that are going to be like, how dare he? Oh my god, dude. This streamer that I'm in parasocial love with is laughing from another man's jokes. Reported. Hero Boots getting Bear's Gloves either tonight or tomorrow. I can't believe you're back on the Ironman, dude. That is... like, top 10 fucking anime plot twist right there. I thought you for sure were done. If I can't have her, nobody can. Exactly. Exactly. It's obviously not the case with every stream, but I would not be surprised if that's what happened. Depends how badly you want sharks. Are you big shark hunting, or are you actually trying to get food? Like, what do they mean to you, you know? Food for the Ironman? I wouldn't bump them up too far then. Like, you can go to 1 through 5, right? I think the wiki has recommendations, but yeah. Do BA on the iron, and high level gamble will give you a shut. Dude, you're Rambo. Never listen to anything Zero Suit says. By the way, that I couldn't even get through reading that. That is awful. If I actually needed the food from there, and I wanted it to be AFK, I probably would put it to 2 or 3. Wouldn't go any higher than that, though. It helps that Fish and Jared are playing. Yeah, it's nice to have friends that are at the same stage you are for your account. Absolutely, Zero. That makes sense. I did BA on my main. I can't seem to get myself to go there on my Iron. It's terrible for food anyway. He's trolling. Like, doing BA for supplies, like high gambling for supplies would be insane. He's there right now pet hunting. So he's just being a weirdo to you. Anyway, if it were me, I'd probably set it to 3. That's my, like, off the top of my head. But the wiki probably has something that states, like, what your rate per hour is depending on the lure amount you use and shit. Because I don't think it's linear. Like, if you crank it to 5 shark lures, you don't... It's not the same linear benefit, obviously. Otherwise, it would just be worth it every time. It probably plummets pretty hard when you get up to that many. Other big question, how many shark lures you got? That's probably an important one. Like, if you only have like 2,000 shark lures, then putting it on the 3 setting would probably make it go away. They'd probably disappear pretty quick. It's insane. This is about to be so stupid. Yeah, just do 986 high gambles, Rambo. That's just like 4 months of your life playing pretty often. Just do that. That'd be fine. You're so sane, Zero. Even just 20 gambles would be huge for early irons. No, it's not, man. Half of those 20 gambles is like Alks, where you'd get like 400k. And then the other half would be like a couple runes, some herbs, some planks, but it's all over the place. It's not directly useful enough, man. Perm the suit, honestly deserving it at this point. Like, that is insane. That is such bad cope. A little bit of juice all around. Yeah, but you... Yeah. No, you're totally right, man. Ironman should go there really early and get level 5 all rolls while being like 50 combat. Ow. Who would watch this stream 515 times in a row? You would. You're so sane. You just love Sire. Give it up. Day 673 of Sire. Woohoo! Yeah. Give it up. Thanks, man. Back-to-back tallies. That you were the 515 stream streak, though, Beast. That's kind of insane. Yay, Sire! I knew you loved Sire, Huey. You're just based like that. My man. Bro is invincible. Definitely the whitest song of all time. Kryptonite doesn't make it any less good, you know what I'm saying? Still a banger. I'm fighting so hard right now. For what? Ara's not even wrong. Huh? What? It's a banger, but that doesn't mean, like, dude, it can be a banger and still be, like, a white-ass song. Oh my god. I don't know if it would be a Riggy Smalls song. Sorry, guys. It can be whatever you want it to be, though. We could be bees. No way. Got something imbued heart from Peters? Oh, Peter Griffins. Jesus Christ. That's awesome. I don't know if Mr. Big Bong Hoots is here anymore, but he stopped by earlier. He said, yeah, what? And that's it. Oh, he is here. Yeah, I didn't really need him to be here. Oh! You were just flaming, or, yeah, rage baiting. Okay. Very nice. Pretty insane to get it from that. What are Griffin's Slayer level? You got Turbo Mogged? Yeah. Oh my god, 51 Slayer. Bruh. Any Oilers in the chat? I don't think anybody plays for the Edmonton Oilers in here. Sorry, man. Hayes could be the goalie, though. Just only stop it with the fucking... With my head, I'm assuming, is where we're going with this. Yep. 200, Casey! 200! 200 Coliseum goes crazy. Your nickname would be The Dome. Okay, well, that's kind of a sick nickname, though. The Iron Dome. I feel like that's probably copyright, isn't that? No 5-hole on the forehead. Alright. Oh, that's what the Iron Dome is. It's... Why did I think it was like Iron Curtain or something like that? No idea. Iron Curtain was Nazi Germany. Oh, good work by me. Just... Wow. Post-World War II communism. Ah, okay. Hayes is a German, it makes sense. Yeah, there you go. Sure. I root for the Oilers? Fuck yeah, you do, Zero. You don't root for Fish's Leafs? Because you know they're ass? To be fair, my Oilers aren't looking very good, but... What's the next round after you finish Sire tonight? Probably just try to get more Imbued Heart tasks. Let's go Canes. Dude, your Hurricanes look like the real deal. They're looking primed to lose in the Eastern Finals. Looking really, really set up for that. That'll be good. McDavid for Line and a second rounder. Thoughts? Die. That's my thoughts, man. Oilers fan since 2024. What if your heart is hiding at regular Abbey Demons? Then I guess it's just gonna stay hiding there, because I'm never gonna do regular Abbey Demons. It's not worth it. He's gone next year, may as well sell high. Well, we have one more season with him after this one, but it's actually funny you say that, because if he did leave, I hate to say it, but I could see him going to Montreal. They've got they're coming into quite the squad, and they probably wouldn't have to give up that much as long as they gave up a bunch of their future, which is fine if you're winning a cup. You know what I mean? Like, it's worth to sell the boat if you think you can win 1 or 2 cups. That's the whole point, right? So, who knows? Yeah, I mean, if the Oilers found a way to win once or twice and gave up like 6 years of their future, 7 years of their future for it, I wouldn't even blink at it. I'd be like, it's worth it, especially because I want them to win with McDavid on the team. Is it really not worth it? I never dug into that calculation. Yeah, everyone in their fucking nan tells you that if you want to do efficient imbued heart hunting, Godsword, you only do smoke devils and Iraq sites nowadays. Everything else is an auto skip. You Turiel skip for just those 2 tasks. Especially with how fast Turiel skipping is nowadays and how streamlined it is. It's just gotten better and better to try and only go for those, because you can have a separate block list and stuff, right? It's just those 2 tasks and nothing else. It also has to do with the fact that, like, superior Slayer monsters, their drop rate of Imbued Heart is entirely based on their Slayer level. It has nothing to do with the HP or how hard they are to fight. None of that matters. Yeah. I've heard that. I don't know how that was calculated. It just... Oh, hold on. I was waiting for that song to end, and then I ended up yapping. You guys can get all of the GOAT players you want. You guys won't stand a chance against the Canucks next season. Yo, your Canucks are going to be the bottom of the league for this year and probably next year too. If they really want to tool a rebuild properly, they honestly should probably sell 1 or 2 more guys. Elias Pettersson should be out the door before the trade deadline of this year. You guys won't be good again until, yeah, what Baited said probably. Hey, can you quack for me? Like, what kind of quack? Quack. I don't know what that's for, but... Your sweater makes me want to play Duck Hunt. Oh, you saw the ducks on the sweater. Fair enough. How sick would it be to have that, like, that arcade machine in your house? Like the Buck Hunt? Like the Big Hunter arcade game? That would be fucking fun to have in your house. I'm terrible at it. I've played it in arcades, but it's fun. Being from Vancouver is terrible. Okay, that's... I need one of the Time Crisis with the gun. I played that too. I'm terrible at that also because I've only played it once, but it was good. Duncan Hill's Coffee. That's the name of the song? What the fuck? Well, it's original, I guess. I'm trying to think about what other games I played in arcades where you actually like held something. I think I tried those driving games before, like when I was like way younger. And yeah, I sucked at those. I don't think I really tried those very much. Hayes, if you haven't watched holy shit, Metalocalypse, you are missing it. I don't know what that is. Yeah. I don't think I've ever heard that word before. Hydro Thunder went crazy. If you ever played the boat racing one. I don't think I did. Hydro Thunder BIS arcade game. Huh. I'm not gonna lie, whenever Jamie and I go to the arcade together, we always play like we play like skee ball and shit together. Some other shit too, but we always end up playing that together. I should have just sound the song. I was gonna say, is this even the song? Did I pick a bad link or what? I don't know. How long's the song supposed to be? We're already... There's only a minute 20 left. Oh, here we go. This is some weird ass junk, respectfully. Well, to be fair, it's for a TV show, so sometimes it'd be like that, you know? I would definitely jam to this if I was playing Rock Band or Guitar Hero. Bro would be fucking head bobbing and toe tapping. That said, Deathlock does tour. Coming to a place near you. Soon. This place is making me earn my unsired, man. I feel like I think it's been a little over 200. The hell's that all about? What the hell's that all about? Oh shit, I haven't heard their song I Ejaculate Fire. You can keep that one to yourself, probably, I think. I'm good. Alright, I'm going to grab a coffee. One moment. Change. I just made a coffee, that's why I don't really want to eat right now. Don't want to drink my coffee. Going back to Sire? Yes, I'm going back to Sire, Beast. Sorry to upset you, potentially. W! Oh, okay. I figured you were happy about that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why I doubted myself. Of course. Who wouldn't be excited? You know what I mean? I'm happy to see it because the next unsired is the pet. Please, man, please. Please. I would actually fucking love that. Actually, 1K gambles hit. A 1,000 gambles hit followed by a 1-tick post in Dry and Cry. That is a place where, like, even going on rate sounds fucking awful, by the way. I have 3 pets in the back of my head where if I could spoon the fuck out of them, I would lose my mind in happiness. BA is one of them. The other 2 are the Chin Pet and the Giant Squirrel. The Giant Squirrel isn't the longest one, probably, but I just can't stand it. Like, I don't want to fucking go to a penguin course, man. Volcano's not that bad of a... That minigame's not that bad, in my opinion, and that pet doesn't take that long. It's not bad. I looked at it. If you want the pet, I think you go to Masses. Yeah, I looked at it a while back to, like, you won't get very many other drops, if any, on your way to the pet if you go to Masses, but if all you care about is the pet, yeah. Smallcano is 1 in 2250. Hold on, let me not get roasted by... Okay, relax, dude. I'm getting lit up. The chance of rolling Smallcano is unaffected by performance, so it's just 1 in 2250, period. So you just send it all in mass, and it's pretty quick. Because I think mass is like, what, almost 20 an hour? Right? Maybe it's not that fast of a pet now that I think about it. More kills per hour? Ah, okay. Yeah, if you can do like 30 or 40 of it an hour, it's 30 an hour now. Okay, yeah, like if you're getting 30 an hour in a mass, then it seems pretty solid. At 2250, so like a 70-hour pet, like a little bit more, 75-hour pet. That's not good. Like, that's still a longer pet, but that's not bad. But yeah, then also getting a Volcano Shard or a Crystal Tool Seed would be kind of ass. Oh, shit. When is the 10 mil giveaway? I don't know. When are you giving us 10 mil, Shiv? You can host that whenever you want, man. Let us know. 500 mil giveaway when I get this BA pet. Holy shit. Every Volcano kill has a 1 in 200 chance of rolling the Crystal Tool Seed table, which includes a 1 in 40 chance for the Onyx. If no Onyx is dropped, a Tool Seed will be dropped. Of the players participating in the kill, the player with more points have a higher chance of receiving the drop. And the Volcano Shard and Small Kano are rolled independently per player. The chance of rolling Small Kano is unaffected by performance. So yeah, how well you do affects your Volcano Shard chance. But it's still a personal thing. And Crystal Tool Seed is entirely reliant on your like team size and how well you do. So anyway, seems pretty chill, I'm not gonna lie. Volcano Sundays when? I'm not gonna lie to you, man. Probably not until I max, so a year from now. I'm already 99 mining. Raids 4 will be out by then, so it's GG. Yeah, but like after that, you know, when I have everything from Raids 4, of course. Yo, what up, Oreo? Just max days, we are all doing it. I am, you know, just really, really slowly. And like so slow you almost can't notice it. You're going 2K dry for Raids 4, and we're both going to get the capes. Down. As long as Raids 4 is sick as fuck, I'm in. A bit of ayaya. Fuck. My playlist is so schizo. I was gonna say this seems a bit different than the other requests you just had. Edgerunner's Sag? Wait, why is it Sag? This song makes real men cry. It is what it is. Okay, so if I had context of this song from the show, then yeah. Have you not seen the ending? I've never seen a single episode of this. Yeah. When I saw Cyberpunk, I think I was thinking of the video game. It's a depressing anime. It's so good you should watch it. Based on Cyberpunk standalone anime, though. Okay. And it's really good. It's only 10 episodes? Ah. Oh, and not like it's just like that's it. It's just 10 episodes and there's no more coming. Universally regarded as incredible. Wow. Okay. I've never watched anime. I'm still pure. Is this... Was it made in English? It probably doesn't even count as anime, does it? We're getting another season, but it's a completely separate story. Gotcha. Yeah, I'd say it's probably more like a cartoon, right? If it's in English. Anime is trash. Don't let Alex ever convince you to watch that garbage. Didn't you like just watch a bunch of anime with him and loved every minute of it? And you were like rubbing your fucking, you were like curling your toes and like, you know, twiddling your thumbs and giggling like a little schoolgirl with him in the voice chat? I think that's what happened. It's on Netflix English dub. Oh, so the Cyberpunk, like the original one, is made with a sub? Like the first version of Cyberpunk was made in Japanese. I'd recommend sub. Yeah, I won't be doing that. I am a dub anime watcher, and I don't care. I rarely watch dub, but the English dub was first class. I understand that some of the English dubs are, like, truly ass, but yeah. I don't know, it is what it is. Like, I'm watching JJK in dub. Oh, thank God, I thought I might have missed the Sire content today. Oh, well. Lucky you. There's lots. That Psycho, I can't get behind that, but do you? I don't understand. Why is that Psycho? Seems totally fine to me. Doesn't bother me at all. They're good voice actors. I don't know. How you liking it? I just got onto season 3 now. But I really like it. It's great. Dub's good most of the time, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know. Sub's low-key exhausting? That's exactly my point. Dub ruins so many good anime. Oh, they might be good, but compared to Japanese, it's night and day. I think my big thing is motherfuckers will be like, dude, like, they're not even portraying the same character and emotion that they are in the Japanese version. And I'm like, motherfucker, you don't know what he's saying. You're reading because you don't know. I don't know. The weird voice you did is right. Yeah, I don't know. You don't have to understand the words to get their inflection and emotion, in my opinion. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, from the animes I've watched, if the best ones are I learned Japanese from anime. Yeah. That's crazy. There are a few English dub VAs, though, who are extremely good. Okay. I have a buddy who did this. We had this conversation on the stream yesterday where it was like, if you traveled back 15 years and somebody was like, yeah, I can speak Japanese, you'd be like, damn, dude, that's really cool. I wonder why he learned Japanese. Like, that's so unique. And nowadays, if a motherfucker tells you that they learn Japanese, you just look at them like this. You're like, well, not 15 years ago, Dino, but nowadays you're like, I bet I know why you learned Japanese, man. How dare you enjoy a media in your native language, dumbass take? Well, there are truly terrible dubs. I've seen it on Twitter where they like play side by sides. Like, you know, the people that are like purists for anime and they'll play the side by sides of like the worst dub you've ever fucking seen. So, but yeah. Ghost Story is an exception. It's beautifully bad. Interesting. I love the one where the cat talks in the dub, but not the sub. Oh, that's weird. I don't know what that is. Black Clover's a good example. That's pretty old, right? Black Clover is... Sorry. Can I see the fit, Haynes? Can you see my shirt? Yeah, man. Black Clover is newer. There's my shirt, man. That's the best you're getting. No, I have not watched Naruto. And I don't know those characters, but yeah. Mayhaps I see thine cheeks? Absolutely not. That costs extra, beast. Sorry, Zach. Attack on Titan? I've seen... 2 seasons? Gonna catch some flack for this, but I kind of lost interest in it. Thought it was alright. AOT, worst dog shit ever after season 2. I said it, maybe even after season 1. Season 1 was decent, so I watched season 2, and by the end of season 2, I was like, nah. He's the type of dude to not help his bro stretch it across the table? Stretch what across the table? Are you trying to, like, Batwing, or...? Black Clover's newer, though, hey? Okay. Yeah. The best anime is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and it's not close. Kind of lost interest in that one. Yu Yu Hakusho is better than Hunter x Hunter. I haven't seen that, but I loved Hunter x Hunter. I watched Hunter x Hunter twice. In dub, both times. I mean, this just all sounds like subjective opinions on what you like for television. Scooby-Doo is a cartoon, Shiv. I believe if it's like American made and like English and like the first make was in English, it would be like a cartoon. Anime, I think, is pretty specifically reserved for Japanese. That's Rage Bait Man. I think he might just be ignorant. Isn't there like even different names for stuff? If it's like made in South Korea, it's not called anime either. It's got like its own name or something. Stuff like that. Manhwa, there you go, yeah. I feel like Apple Cakes just taught me that. Oh, that's manhwa versus manga. Oh, so if it's a TV show, it's still considered anime then? From there? I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Solo Leveling still considered an anime as far as I know. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Like, there's no, like, American animes, right? Technically. Like, I don't know what... Is it just, like the style? Is that what makes it an anime or not? I don't know. I have a task to kill 11 bears. I believe in you, man. You could do this. Like Invincible, I'm assuming is considered an adult cartoon. Or cartoon for adults. Sword Art Online dub is perfect in my opinion. Well, Sword Art Online is only good for like a season, but... I was gonna say, that's exactly what happened to me, Kunis. I got through 2 episodes of the fairy arc and I quit. 2 episodes and I was like, yeah, I'm done. Peace. I think that's the thing with me with anime in particular. Everyone tells me like, "Oh, dude, you should just kind of like give sub more of a try," and I have tried. It's just not. I'd rather. I don't care if somebody hates me for like my opinions. I'm gonna watch a show I like, and if I don't like it, too fucking bad. I don't care if everyone says it's the best thing ever created. Same if you say that it's absolute dog shit. If I like it, I'm gonna keep watching it. Like, a lot of people really hated One Punch Man after season 1. I liked season 2 still. Season 3 was terrible, though. Everything after season 2 was still okay for me, and I liked it. I don't care. Everything after that was pretty garbage, though, and yeah, it was sad. But I liked season 1, and I thought season 2 was still okay. But, oh my god, season 3 was terrible. Oh my god. I was actually really upset, because it was one of my favorites. Season 1 One Punch Man was amazing, yeah. I will say, one thing that they do in dub, which I think is really funny, and it doesn't bother me at all for some reason, is they recycle the fuck out of the English voice actors. I hear the same guy in every anime I watch. He's playing a character. And I think it's so funny, but I don't care. That shit doesn't bother me at all. So... he's good, so that's why it doesn't bother me. Probably, is I think I like the character. It's just Fred Tascatore or whatever his name is, Bryce Pappenbrook. Jeez, these are dude. They made up those names. Both of them did. The main voice actor of Squid Game is in every anime. Wait, what? Isn't Squid Game... do you just mean actor? Or... the voice actor. But Squid Game... a lot of those actors... okay, the way you're saying it is like he voice acted Squid Games, but Squid Games is live action. That's why I was confused. I was like, there's like the narrator? I get what you're saying. The bad guy in Squid Game is also the voice of the bad guy in K-pop Demon Hunters, if I recall correctly. Haven't watched, cannot confirm. K-pop Demon Hunters, there's pretty much no way I could watch that, I think. Just sounds way too stupid. Yeah. It's an amazing movie, Hayes, no troll. I think it's for kids. Well, Shiv, somehow, you said you haven't even watched a single thing of anime ever, so I'm gonna just kind of disregard anything, you know? Your views are very based. Thanks, man. They're probably mostly based on ignorance, but I'm happy with that. That's fine. Haynes isn't allowed to go where the kids are? Sorry? Don't you think it's ironic for you to say that, Zach? Like, if we asked a stranger on the street to look at both of us and then say, like, which one of us, we asked them which one of us isn't allowed to go near kids, I think 99 out of 100 would say that you aren't allowed. Sorry, man. Stop being mean. Was that too mean? It's okay. Wacky Zacky can tank it. He's built like that. Oh, hold on. I think I missed something else from above, so sorry if I did. Cracked anime dub, but if it's live action, it's got to be native language. Yes, I'll give you that, by the way. I will, if there was something that interested me enough in live action to watch it, I would not watch it dubbed. have you ever seen those fucking Netflix series where they're actually in Spanish but they dub it to English on Netflix? I tried watching an episode of that because it was supposed to be really popular. It was the worst. I couldn't even get through 10 minutes of it. The lips not matching and the voices not. Oh, it was terrible. Like, it made me understand why people are like that with anime, but it's so much more exaggerated and wrong with live action. It's way worse. I gotta go watch Kung Pao now. I don't know what that is, but okay. There's an anime called Backstabbed in a backwater dungeon. My trusted companions tried to kill me, but thanks to the gift of an unlimited gacha, I got level 9,999 friends, and am out for revenge for my former party members and the world. That's awful. You guys ever watch Gangsta? No. This could have been an email. I'm sorry you had to read that. Yeah, it just kept going. I was expecting the title to end and you to be saying something else, but nope. Essaying. Is Gangsta another like anime thing? You want to know what I've actually heard is unreal? Is it considered a cartoon at that point? But I think it's like the Boondocks. I've heard that shit is like supposedly like kind of insanely good. The Boondocks is so good, yeah. But I've never seen it. Yeah. I love Boondocks. See, you just like your anime when it's made in English, Shiv. That still counts, Beast. Boondocks is a cartoon. Right. Sorry. I think the point I'm making is that, like, he says I haven't been poisoned by anime, but if you watch any cartoon as an adult, like, it's all the fucking same. Like, it's just what you enjoy. I knew Zero would like Uncle Ruckus. I've just seen a bunch of clips on YouTube of the Boondocks, and they are really funny. Like, the teacher who's, like, complaining about how Riley talks in class and shit. I can't repeat it, obviously. I quote that shit all the time. Yeah. A pimp named Slickback. Yeah, I mean, I haven't actually seen the show, so. How's Avatar? I heard it's really good, but it's not an anime, I think. I don't know about that. Like, I don't know what that's considered, but yeah. Hayes, I'll say it with you. No, that's okay, man. You just write it down, all right? If you need to. Game recognized game, Grandpa, and you looking a little unfamiliar. That's pretty good. Are Boondocks YouTube clips Twitch safe? Yeah, they would be. Yeah, they totally would be. It'd be like watching like a rated like R movie or something with permission on Twitch. You would totally be allowed. It'd be fine. As long as you weren't copyright infringing, you'd be okay. Like, I probably wouldn't do the one with the teacher where he's complaining about, I think it's, yeah, what Riley says all the time and stuff, because that's just so much of that one word over and over again. We're probably good on that. Woman, this ain't no woman, she a hoe. Oh my god. I feel like a lot of people have watched Avatar, though, and I've only heard good things. Although I will say, Avatar feels like it's a little bit more made for kids. I tried watching it because of how many people said how amazing it was. And yeah, I think it's just not my thing. It was just, I don't know. I felt like I had to be a kid to watch it, but that was just for me. Had to get into it as a kid. I think that's what it is it makes the nostalgia worth it as an adult, but I never watched it as a kid, right? Okay, we're gonna watch what Zero said first. 145 gaming Zion. I'm almost 6,000 KC. Yes. Okay. What am I looking at? Oh my god. How long is this? Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good one-liners, I'm not gonna lie. What am I looking at? You're looking at fucking Boondocks, man. Adult Swim used to go so hard. I feel like Adult Swim still has the occasional banger, but they have like a bunch of shows, and some of them just feel like all or a lot of them, the animation is just all the same. I feel like has to be an American thing. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Completely American. That might be the most American cartoon ever created. Even more American than American Dad. And I don't mean American in like a patriotic way, just very America. It's kind of fucking insane, actually. Hey, they're getting rid of daylight savings time change in BC. That's so fucking based. I wish we did that here. Stupid ass fucking thing. I wish, man. When does it actually go into effect? Whenever our next time changes, it'll be the last one. Okay. I know for us, when I was living in Lethbridge, they had a poll saying like, would you want to get rid of daylight savings? And I was like, yeah, actually that sounds great. But then the next question was like, or the way that they asked it was like you'd get rid of it to have the one that makes your like winters really like it's the reason why you change your clocks to so your winters aren't as fucking dark. And they want to make it so that you would just have a really dark winter all the time, more or less. I was the wrong one, basically, is what I'm saying. It was literally the wrong one. Yeah, like it would have been like the wrong one to leave it on. And I was like, I don't want that. That is interesting though, because that means that you're getting the hour later. So that means like for half the year, you'll be on the same time zone as Alberta, as mountain time. Interesting. Because we change, not because you change, obviously. But yeah, weird. That's the same with Arizona. Like when we change, I'm on the same time zone and then I'm not. Weird as shit. Arizona doesn't change? No, they're the first state, I think, that did it. No time zone, or no daylight savings. New Mexico might not do it also? Daylight versus standard time? Standard is the dark winters one. Ah, okay. Daylight versus standard, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. Specifically for Alberta in particular, we get like really early, like decently early sunrises in the summer and really, really late sunsets. Like at the end of June or like early July, the sun sets at like 10:30 p.m. There's still a little bit of light out. So it's like we don't need that one to be longer. You know what I mean? My man, what up, Juice? GM. I'm on board with that. Daylight over standard. W. I'm on a dwarf task now. You're doing some Turiel Slayer, hey? Congrats on those insane Nex clogs, Juice. Huge. Did you guys have any luck there? I don't know if you're still there, but... I want to die. Randall killed my ass. He made Nex jump and then she 50'd you. That son of a bitch. Any Abyssal Fetuses this task? No. I haven't had an Unsired in over 200 kills. Literally, actually, yeah, I looked at, that's what I saw as I saw you get 50'd, and I was like, I'm assuming she jumped and immediately ranged. Almost undoubtedly. Fuck Nex, yeah. It's pretty dog shit sometimes. Could probably get away with 75 HP. I'm stacking points, yeah. I spent about 200 on some more perks, and I have 300 banked, so I'd like a few more to Duradel. Yeah, that makes sense to me. You're just doing like every 10th and 50th or whatever. Schmort. I don't know what we were talking about right before that. Oh, right, never mind. We were talking about anime earlier. Unsired now. Yes. Sure. It'd be great. Because the music is amazing right now. Yeah? You're such a boomer. It is good music, though. You're just hilarious when you're like, why is there hip-hop playing? And then this is like, this is the best. Edge Runners started it all. It did. I don't know what I did with my elemental shield, but I don't want to make another one, so we're skipping fossil wyverns. Yeah, it sucks. Do you ever, probably not, but do you ever do hard clues, Zach? And did you ever make a did you make the fishing guild hard stash? If you made the stash unit in the fishing guild, it'll be in there. Yeah, if you dropped it otherwise, that sucks, and I'm sorry. Talk to Oziak for your free wyvern shield. That shit's insane. There's a shot. Love you, big kid. You got this, beast. I believe you did it. You made it in there, you know? I just don't comment on the hip hop. I mean, I think you absolutely have, but you're right. Usually you don't say much. And I don't care if someone doesn't like, it doesn't matter what music I play. There's going to be people that don't like it, right? Back-to-back bangers? I'm on the Divorced Dad's Rock playlist, man. That's your shit. Killing bats in the Taverley dungeon. Do you have dig site pendants? Zach? Yes, I do. I'm gonna give you a better bat spot. Because I'm assuming those are giant bats, right? So there's regular bats and a ton of them. So you'll get teleported to here, and then you'll just run around here. This entire area has a ton of small bats in there. Might be a little bit of running depending on how you're killing them if you're using melee, but it's still more worth it than fighting giant bats. Right in there. There's so many of them. That's your spot. Yeah, right below the bone man. But that's change. I don't know if a man can adapt to change. I mean, if a man wants to take longer to fight the absolute garbage mob that sucks, then, you know, then a man can. Don't let me get in the way. You know, just wanted to make your life better. Zach, you gotta let me help you, alright? I helped you get some sushi yesterday. Now I'm gonna help you complete your bat tasks quicker. More XP per mob type shit? Right, but like, you know, it's also way longer to kill them, and you're just doing it for points, not for XP, so... Luckily, I had a man tell me the correct way the first time. I mean, at the end of the day, you gotta do your Slayer task how you want to do your Slayer task. I just wanted to help Zach in case he wanted a faster option. Maybe bro really likes those giant, or really hates those giant bats? I guess if all he wants to do is kill them, he must really hate them, you know? That's probably what it is. On God, I go to Taverley Dungeon for skellies, ghosts, and bats, and Vanica for zombies. Fair enough. You should be able to kill vampires on a bat task. Can't argue with that. Yeah, you can kill... You know that undead farm, by the way, Zach? Where you... Like, when you take your ectofuntus or whatever? Or when you take your ectophile to the ectofuntus? Jesus, words are hard. All the undead animals there count as zombies. So the cows and the chickens. Hot Alice. Sure, yeah. So the level 2 chickens are like, you know, they're a free lick. There's also Ghost. You're actually supposed to go into the Current dungeon. Like when you're in Great Current, like the middle of Zaya, you go in down there and you go right and then up, and there's a bunch of ghosts. That's where you're supposed to fight that, but honestly, it doesn't matter. There's a plugin to the best tutorial skipping locations. Dude, the plugin is, like, weird, though. It tried to tell me to go, like, to a really weird fucking spot for scorpions. It told me to go into the mining guild for scorpions. There's no way that's better than, Ring of the Elements to, Yeah, I don't know. Like, Ring of the Elements to the mine in Al-Kharid, there's no way. Like, that's gotta be better. I refuse to believe otherwise. Cannon can hit more scorpions outside of Motherlode Mine. Okay. I might have to try it then. Okay, I go Telly Falador east and just above Mining Guild, and I kill scorpions. Even though it isn't multi, there's just more spawns. I'll have to look at that. Let's see. Let me see what your other ones are. Skeletons, honestly, Zach, I know you don't want to waste your points, but if you're doing Turiel boosting, you should really set up a list that you have stuff that you block at Turiel. Like, you should be blocking dogs, skeletons, wolves, Shit like that, you know? Yeah, I would definitely block skeletons and wolves especially, and dogs, honestly. All three of those are like the worst tasks possible. Because you're probably going to be boosting more than once. I forgot they changed block list, but like Taverley Dungeon Skeletons is so fast. Dog is pretty doo-doo. You can, if you don't mind the task, don't block it. You know what I mean? I was just naming stuff that I think in general is kind of ass. Dogs, you're supposed to fairy ring into the desert. I believe it's DLQ, and then run south. Southwest. You fight jackals. Yes, jackals count. Lizards are also a block, but to each their own if you don't want to block those. Fair enough, though, if you don't mind skeletons, don't block them, but yeah. I'm just giving you, like, the ones that other people block. I just bought the perk, I can't block lizards now. Isn't the perk really cheap? Any $19 Fortnite card enjoyers? Oh, wait, that was in-game. Hold on. I thought I clicked on the chat. 10 points or something. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't it, like, really, really early? Wait, we don't have it anymore? Dude, I just took a 16 for nothing. That emote must have got deleted. It was like Peepo Masturbation 42069 $19 Fortnite card. Unfortunate that it's gone. Haynes PP makes me thirsty for more. Could be probably a pretty upsetting emote. Not sure. What else do you be fighting? Yeah, I would definitely block wolves, though, Zach. They're terrible. Probably the worst tutorial task. Wolves better than doggies? Well, you can block them both, right? But that's because you do guard dogs, which is terrible. If you were doing jackals, you probably would think that wolves were worse. Yeah. Guard dogs, I remember when I tutorial skipped, like way, way back, and I also did like guard dogs, thinking like, damn, I have to kill guard dogs? This is terrible. But yeah. Yo, yo, what's up, Mika? Welcome, I guess you're home for real now, you know? Oh, I'm missing one. Oh, there's no way. This is gonna be fucking brutal. Probably. Oh, never mind. It was actually kind of clean. I have ALS burned into my memory. You're just gonna have to re-burn, Beast. I believe in you. I'm so happy that, like, with how they fixed Slayer, like, with the block list stuff. Tutorial skipping is a dream now. I just wish I could block one more task. I would block monkeys. I fucking hate those things. Such an annoying one. I think I did block them. I wonder what you do instead. Tutorial skipping breaks your streak, correct. Yeah, my streak right now is 1. Skellies over monkeys, what the fuck? Those are dog shit? Oh no, monkeys are terrible too. No, Zach, it's all about kill speed. Like, how long the task takes you to do. And I can finish a monkey task way faster than I can finish a skeleton task. You can't cannon skeletons, but I can put my cannon down for monkeys. Yeah, skeletons are dog shit. Actually, you can put your cannon down for skeletons. I'm cooked on. I lied about that part, but they're still really bad. I just checked, and I honestly can't remember if I watched Edge Runners in sub or dub. I tell you, I don't know where to kill monkeys, so it ain't for me. CKR, Fairy Ring, slightly northeast. Chat, did y'all see that the One Piece is real? Fucking spoilers. Unbelievable. My brain is goop. Nice. That sounds nice. Pleasant. I go DKP and across the log it's doo-doo. CKR slightly northeast, beast. You'll thank me for it. Write that down, write that down. I watched Marineford with my friend recently, and the whole time he was like, when is he gonna say it? What's Marineford? What a weird name. Oh, an arc of One Piece, I see. I'm soaking the intelligence? Holy shit, dude. Okay, Zach, I have to ask. Where do you go to kill your cave slimes and your cave bugs? Lumbridge, basement, and the hole by the goblin. Okay, so both of those need to change also. Unlucky. ALQ fairy ring. And I'll show you. I'll open it up after this kill. You need a light source. I'm at ALQ. Where to? Oh, you're doing it now? So what do you have? Cave bugs or slimes? Either way, you go right and then north, and then it just follow the path up, like up and around. Go north. It'll take you north and then west. When you're west, there's like a room that opens up, and there will be cave bugs in it. Slightly past that one, even more west, will be the area where there's a bunch of cave slimes. Oh, ALQ's Haunted Woods. Fuck. Shit. Guys, what is the fairy ring? My brain's off. Guys, hurry. There's no way nobody has this. No. For cave bugs and slimes. I was gonna ask you to remember all these codes, but no, I don't remember all of them, unfortunately. Clearly. Is it DLQ? No, it's not. It's got to be an A. AJQ. Fuck. There you go. No, the fastest way to Shiloh for a noob is a redirection scroll to the Brimhaven house portal. And then you run northeast to a guy with a cart. What the fuck is a redirection? From NMZ. Yeah. On a house tab. And then you run northeast with 200 GP and you pay a guy to carry you there in his cart. I have 3 house tabs in my bank. Okay, okay. Yeah, Hajedi. Yep, that's the guy. Or Hajedi. I don't know how to say his name, but that is the guy. That's how you get there. Your other option, Zach, is you can move your house to Brimhaven, and then you can just teleport to your house, leave out of the portal, and it'll put you in Brimhaven. And then you can run up northeast. But if you have your, yeah. Suko reroll into 240 poodles. Does anybody know what a poodle is? Oh, the Dust Devils, right. Right. We went over this. Wish we didn't. Not a bad idea. House was Relica for a while. You nil for Diary, but I could swap it. Zach's fiance walked by his screen while he was killing Dust Devils, Mika, and said that they looked like poodles. We'll just leave it at that. Wait, what is this? The secret behind the One Piece treasure and Monkey D. Luffy in a piece of paper sunk in the bottom of the ocean. Once the series ends, the truth will be revealed. Wait, One Piece is ending? Or am I reading that wrong? He wrote the ending down and put it in the ocean, so it's gotta be soon. Wow, okay. Oh shit, I should not be doing another kill. He's been saying it's ending in the next 5 years for the last 15 years. The worst I heard was one of my old roommates said Olm was a duck. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Pet at 5888. Okay. Easy, Juice. Easy peasy. Oh, it was your first one. Damn. Sheesh. I'll donate my winnings to me. Yeah, your winnings, eh? I gotta get caught up on One Piece, otherwise I feel like Twitter is gonna spoil that shit so much. I feel like I don't have anything spoiled by Twitter very often. I'm trying to think about... Trying to think about the last thing I had even remotely spoiled for me by Twitter. I think I had some, like, Invincible spoilers. That was about it. I had the latest GG season spoiled by a YouTube comment for a completely unrelated video. That sucks. Mark turns into a bee. Are you sure? I'm actually gonna skip this song. When I was catching up to One Piece, I got spoiled by YouTube thumbnails. That's actually lame as fuck. At least don't put it in the thumbnail. Yeah, that's actually insane. That pisses me off. I know this is not relatable for a lot of people, but that pisses me off when I'm trying to watch sports highlights and they tell me the fucking score in the title of the YouTube highlights. Like, gee, thanks. Oh boy, that's what I want. You know what I wanted to do? I wanted to be told the score of this game. That's why I came to YouTube. Like, no, man. If I wanted to know the score, I would have Googled it. I watch basketball highlights every night. Yeah, exactly. Like, I watch NHL highlights pretty much every night, and it's... I'm glad they don't put this title in it. It's soccer that always does. The highlight channels finally, like the ones that have the rights to do the highlights, finally clued in from all the commenters to stop fucking doing it. So only like 1 or 2 of them still do. The rest don't do it anymore because everyone got pissed. The NBA highlight titles are pretty fucking candid. SGA with the game winner 1 second left. Oh yeah, okay. I used to follow the Smite Pro League really close, and they uploaded each match separately, so just by the nature of best of threes, I would know who won by only watching one. That's not much you can do about that, though, Chips. I don't know. I guess if they put them all together, but you would still know that by partially watching the video, I guess. Kind of, you know? I don't know. You mean football. I live in North America, so I mean soccer. Valorant just uploaded the whole set as a 3 or 4 hour video. Jesus. Your playlist might as well be mine at this point. You're just a boomer. This isn't even my playlist, this one. Still a banger, though. It should be. There's a lot of similarities between this one and mine, but... mine's got a little bit more variety, I'd say. Although there's actually less songs on it, which is maybe funny. Dude, just hurry up and get it? Well, I have to get a fucking unsired first, man. Place is fucking scamming me right now. Actually, you scam Sire for 2 extra unsireds? Nuh-uh. I deserved those. Next question, brothers. Spellbook swapping Ancients and back, 59 construction. I don't know what altars work in POH. You gotta open your construction and see, to be honest. Pretty sure, you know? Swapping to Ancients is dog shit until you get Pharaoh's Scepter. He is correct. There is no good way to do it. You need to go Pyramid Plunder. The in-game guide doesn't help. There's no good way to swap to Ancient. There's only 2 ways to swap to Ancients. Sorry, there's only 3 ways to swap to Ancients in the game. You either have 99 magic, and you can use a cape swap, which is a skill cape perk. Or you get a pyramid... You go to Pyramid Plunder and get a Pharaoh's Scepter from searching sarcophagi and chests in the middle of rooms. And then you take that Pharaoh's Scepter and you build an ancient altar in your house. Or you go all the way to the ancient pyramid in the middle of the desert where you've been going. Oh, no, don't do that. I think what I was doing was dueling ring to arena, boat to Temperos, walk there. Yeah. Spellbook swaps temporary, jackass. Come on, man. Get with the program. There's no way we just earned. Max Cape is using Mage Cape's perk. This rage bait is terrible. It's working, but it's terrible. You guys suck. You fuckers. That was some Sardaco chat shit right there, by the way. And I mean full offense, Mika and Zero. Take that back? Nah. If you kill one more Sire, I'm gonna fuck you. Oh my god, dude, this Sire can't die fast enough. Who is Sardaco? Sardinko. Honestly, Zero, you're not worth it, man. I don't care. Are the only POH altars ancient and occult? I need the Pharaoh Scepter anyways. Goddamn, take me out now. No, you can make all 3. There's a lunar altar, an occult altar. Sorry, occult is the ancient one, I think. Isn't it? There's an Arceus one, an Ancients one, and a Lunars one. But there's also one where you add them all together. But that's a really high level for construction that you are not close to. Zero's taking it out on you after the Kyler Murray news. I think that's the best news Arizona could have got. They might actually, like, build a program eventually now. Occult is all the altars. Ah. Yeah. There you go. So, anyway. Yeah, you'd have to Pyramid Plunder for a Pharaoh Scepter, which is not an enjoyable time, Zach. I'm not gonna lie to you. It is good XP, though. It's good thieving XP. You said you needed thieving XP, right? You should be doing it there instead, honestly. Probably. The other thing you can do, by the way, the Pharaoh's Scepter, when you charge it, allows you to teleport to the Agility Pyramid, the pyramid where you do change your spellbook. And it lets you teleport to Necropolis after you've done the quest for Toa. No, it's not. I just did 68 to 74 in houses. Oh, well. Anyway, the Pharaoh Scepter, you can charge it and then not put it in your house and still have that. Did you see my sick clog today? Dude, you got the jar of piss from Thermi on 1KC. That's so crazy. You have to be a clogger now, man. You have to. You're locked in. Necropolis is Toa, but you need to have done the quest first, and you have to go activate the scepter on the obelisk outside. It's not a big deal. It's something you would do later. I'm skipping this. I don't want any hate. I don't care. I should get that. I'm heading to Toa tomorrow. Well, there's a fairy ring to get to Toa also, so it's not really that big of a deal for Toa. I don't know that fairy ring, though, because I have a scepter, so haven't really used it much. I'm clicking this Artie Knight right on his chocolate starfish. Damn, dude. Getting those fucking coin pouches. Accidentally pulling his boy bag instead. Yeah, when you go to use your fairing, just type... Oh, actually, I guess for the first time it doesn't work. I'm the Artie Knight. I see. AKP. There you go. Get a handful of the poop sack from time to time. Yo, Hayes, do you want to do my chompy kills on stream? Probably better than Sire or GG's. Sire and GG's are probably better than anything you've ever done on that Ironman account. You play that shit like you're 90 years old. Yeah. For real, if there was a competition for like most boomer Ironman, it would probably be yours. Lubes is on the come up. Take it out of your mouth, Flan, alright? Come on. Dust Devils are weak to air. I don't even need to burst them. I don't want to say anything to that. Lubes, you're my hater, Beast. Not the other way around. Don't let anyone take my newbie crown from me. Yes. Just for reference, Zach, that's why people tend to make house tabs, though. Is because that way they can stay on Ancients on their Ironman when they're doing Slayer and stuff. It helps you, like, get around. You build, like, some house portals and a Nexus. All that good stuff. And then when you can't swap to Ancients super conveniently, it's you still have house tabs to get around and whatnot. While staying on Ancients. This man is a genius. Holy shit, I literally haven't used my house since my short Barrows grind. I've repaired some gear once or twice, and that's it. I'm telling you, it's a game changer having portals in your house, because you can just have tabs, and then go wherever you want. I really want to burst and run out of runes so I can go back to Guardians of the Rift. Every day I miss that place. It's gonna be so good for your account that you like Guardians of the Rift so much. He just doesn't know. Fuel the fire. Yeah. Y'all fuck with chicks with dicks. Can I have some context? I need 2K to give me some context. I'm probably good on all that, though. I wonder if my poodle setup is Haynes approved. Just pretend it is, man. Don't worry about me. You're doing them in Current, right? You should be using the southern room of the two. And there's a bunch of different places you can stack them if you want in the southern room. Yeah, then you're probably chilling. Only 100 darts left? Shit, we got a smith? We need to cook.
Dude, what the fuck?
Scott, thank you very much for the raid, sir. Scott, voice chat raid. How are we doing? How's the stream? I'm where I always am. You know? Goal and BA the usual. Still at goal? I would have thought for sure today was the day. Don't pull a Coxie, man. Surely not. You've got to be close to like 7,000, right? What does that put you for Ironman? Like rank wise, like top 50? Maybe even more? Rank 7, holy shit. Okay, never mind. I didn't, yeah, wow. That's, I lowballed the shit out of that. Holy fuck. That's lovely. For, yeah, for irons, yeah. Mains don't exist, it's based. That's so true. Like, did Aficionado really get all pets? You know what I'm saying? It's okay, he's playing his Iron Man right now. You've been putting in work at BA, though. I'm assuming you don't want that to be your last pet. Which makes sense. Or I guess you're just taking advantage when you have a team. 434 gambles, and yeah, it won't be. Fine. Save Bloodhound for last. Thank you. Okay. I actually have to eat dinner quick, so we're gonna have to watch a behemoth. Sorry, friends. It's just, it is what it is. But I'm here for the Sire content. I know. You guys are really disappointed that I'm not going to be doing Sire for 10 minutes. Back in a bit, gonna let my dog out. Sounds good, man. Thank you again for the raid, Scott. Appreciate it. Holy shit, this is hot. What's for dinner? Spaghetti bolognese. Leftovers. That's pretty good. Tell me it's not. First Big Bong Hoots, and now this guy? That sounds very good, Chips. I've never had biscuits and gravy in my life, though. Not really a Canadian thing. No way. Is this cat gonna get a shadow, dude? Aw, it's not the cat anymore. I kind of wanted the cat to have it. Oh, well. Should have gave it to the cat.
Soda! GM.
What the hell? At Matt. At Matt. Someone just got nid in the Behe video. At Matt. Shot! Thank you for the 7 months piece. That's why I paused the video. I was like, why did I pause the video? That's why I paused the video. Thank you very much, fella. Hope we're having a great night. And I'm eating right now, so that's why we're doing this. Sorry. I heard Harry, and I was like, PVM Harry? Taub is not the... It's fucking Zion, man. After this video, yeah, sorry, Agi. As soon as I'm done eating, which is right away, I'll tell you. All right, let the comments roll in. Come on. Okay, he should. Yeah, I was gonna say, surely that guy gets an unban. Radiant done without a rack site pet. Chips, what the hell does that even mean, man? Dude. Hardcore number 30 just about died there. Radiant overrated. When's your max melee gonna have a green... Or what's your max melee gonna have a green neck? Right. Wait, is this the avocado lady? Is Zero here? Did he grass her on this? Okay, Zero, you can't. Like, bro. XDD. Cringe Sardinko? What do you mean? I like Sardinko. This some dumb furry shit? No, that video's from like 10 years ago. Furries didn't exist back then. At least not, you know. They weren't shameless. Anyway, what? That's crazy? Well, don't you think that they should have shame for being furries? Yes, they should. You know? So that guy was just doing it for fun. Furries didn't exist back then? Well, no, they did. They had shame. They should, yeah. There you go. That's what I'm getting at. Yeah, I corrected myself. Okay. I need a moment. I'm just grabbing a drink and putting my plate away. Hayes is a furry, right? Shit. If you want me to be. Does that pay well? I'd be pissing in a litter box, so if that counts. Look at his shirt. Dude, look at my shirt. Okay, bye. I bet he's got a tail plug in and it's hella vibrating, telling him how to be good at chess. Uh-huh. Oh shit, that's big. Duck furry. But that pullover is dope though. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Not a furry outfit, I swear. I actually have to pee really quick. Sorry. 310 Catacomb Poodles, come say hi. Nah. Have fun, though. Sorry, I'm peeing quick. Are you eating carrots? Nice. Nah. I ain't no bug bud. On that shit. If you were Bugs Bunny would have died that under butt a long time ago. What? No? You want to know who you're actually like? When you get all mad, but like it doesn't really do anything. You're actually a combo of two characters. So in your normal state, you're Pepe with you. Bye. It is cool though, I can't lie. Hell yeah, thanks. Okay. Okay, finally back to Sire. I know. We were waiting. All right. Finally, you know what I'm saying? Danny, what's up, man? How's it going? Yeah, right, pal. You ever piss and it just feels so fucking good? What was that fucking... What was that awful ass fucking post? Was that shared in here or was that shared over Instagram? The one where like you ever hold your shit in because it feels good to do that? I was like, was that in here or was that Instagram? I can't remember. That was lubes. Okay, it was lubes. It was lubes. Okay, so it was in here. Yeah. When it comes to feeling good, I rate pissin' right up there with coming and pissin'. Huh. Didn't Peanut have a clip of that? I have no idea. It's definitely lubes that, like, now that Juice said it, 100% that's who I heard it from. So, couldn't tell you. Peanut says a lot of shit, so I wouldn't be surprised. Coming and shitting. Oh. I feel like shitting is like super hit or miss, you know what I mean? Sometimes it's like, wow, that was nice. And then other times, it's like, when will this hell leave me? What did I do to deserve this? Oh, the pain and suffering. You know what I mean? Pretty rare on that second one, but, you know, it happens. Like when you're like sick or you ate too much spicy food. Peanuts was about if women liked shitting as much as men, and if not, is it because of the pee spot in guys? I'm pretty sure... Actually, I'm not pretty sure, but my understanding was that men and women have the same spot in their ass. What is Nex's combat style for melee? I think it's Pimp Slap. It's a new style. Definitely not the same. Oh, well, I didn't know that. I thought it was like at the same spot or whatever the fuck, but clearly not. So wait, if women don't have that, then why would a woman want to do anal? Where's the, what? Why would that feel good? Educate me. For her husband. Okay, I just checked. We're not in the 1700s. So I would hope that there's maybe a slightly different reason. Rallos acquired? Let's go! Are you gonna keep going for the pet? That's actually massive, though. Congrats. You had to work hard for that shit, man. Big. Mine doesn't want to. That's probably pretty common. I think there's some orgasms from it. I'm not an expert on women, though. Yeah, I could Google it, I guess. Not the 1700s to want to do something for your spouse? No, just the instant answer of why do why would women want to do anal, and then the immediate answer of for their husband. It just sounds. Can you like gather from context why that sounds stupid as fuck? Yeah, exactly. Like, obviously you do stuff for your partner. This is, Chips, your response to me saying that is very close to someone saying on Twitter, like, ooh, I love pancakes. And then somebody in the comments being like, oh, so you fucking hate waffles. No, bitch. That's not what I was saying. I like that Twitter. Jamie cooked. I'm not calling you a bitch, by the way. And it's not quite the same. The pancake waffle one's more exaggerated. I let Jess peg me for her, not me, I swear. I could see you really enjoying a good pegging, Zach. Gonna be honest with you, man. Like, feet behind the ears type shit. You got the Reebok earrings going while she's pegging you. He imagines it quite frequently. You can tell, of course. This is never a boring chat to return to. Yeah, it's very goated. Hell yeah. Come back and we're instantly on pegging. Yeah, well, we were discussing other things, like what's enjoyable about anal for women, but since they don't have a prostate. It's actually kind of boring, all things considered. We take what we can get around here. I have 406,000 splinters in my bank, and I was not a claimer at Delve. Well, Delve didn't really give that many splinters anyway, but that's fucking sick. Maybe the women you see don't have a... Maybe the women you see don't have a prostate, bigot? My fault, man. Gay AF could not have helped with that conversation. Yeah, I mean, that's actually, it's funny you say that. Mika said the same thing. Mika's like, well, I'm not an expert on women. I mean, obviously some must enjoy it because it's a thing, but I just don't. The point I was trying to make was like, I'm wondering what, yeah, what's the anatomy? Like, why would that be a pleasurable thing? But yeah. How do these guys drop so many totem pieces? Because they're just chill like that. They're trying to help a guy out so he can kill Skatizo and get some super cool drops. Frick yeah. Dust Devils are just chill like that. I hope they give you a Dust Battle Staff, Zach. That'd be sick. It's okay, half the chat is too. Literally, I feel like that's not an exaggeration sometimes. Depending on the conversation, it can be, but... Dust Battle Staff? That's what Jess calls it? Dude, you need to wash that shit if that's what she's calling it. What the hell? At least she doesn't call it the cheese battle staff, you know what I'm saying, Zach? Then I would be upset for you. Or for her. Amen, brother. First time cheddar type shit. I'm getting a hint of gorgonzola. Okay, anyway, five skin for life. Wonderful. Question mark? Don't worry about it, man. Relax. I'm not gay, my boyfriend is. Jared, or Yo Judah in the chat, that's like one of his favorite lines, and he quite literally is gay. He's been dating the same guy for like more than I think it's like 5 years now, maybe even a little bit more. That's like his favorite line. Can I ask a question? Of course. Zion, don't read it, but are Canadians mostly cut or uncut? What does that mean? Circumcised or uncircumcised, Zion? To my knowledge, I think we're like 60-40 or 70-30. It's definitely like it used to be a lot more circumcised to uncircumcised, but I think like the more it progresses, the more it's swinging to like maybe the other way or coming more to 50-50. Fiki night? Yeah. I actually don't know, though, Mika. Stand up. Oh, I mean, I don't care. I'm cut. Like, that's not... I'm not really... I don't think that's a weird thing to... It'd be weird to get directly asked, but I don't find it weird to talk about. If I straight up got asked specifically to me, then I'd be like, that's a weird question, but... How cut is that shit? Dude, they fucking... Dude, there's no mushroom. They lopped it off. They botched it. Left no hat. I saw it. It looks weird. Didn't stop you from putting it in your mouth, buddy. Okay, anyway. I was trying to ask without forcing you to say it. Base juice not judging. Very non-judgmental, juiceful. So true. He definitely wasn't the guy saying, "You're being really weird right now, all trip." That was pretty good. My doctor was Asian, didn't like the competition, cut a little extra off. That is so insane to say. And I read it out loud. Awesome, man. I know you're hard and your pee-pee's in my mouth, but you're being really weird right now. Yeah, pretty much. I got half a Slayer level today. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Slayer's slow as shit. W. No, I think, like, obviously, I think circumcision came from, like, religious practices, and then even though people became, like, kind of not really religious in the last, whatever, 100 years, or less religious, the practice kind of continued. You know? A social norm to it as well. Yeah, and I think that's kind of leaving. I don't know. I will say that whether you get it done or not, I think the medical aspects took over from the religious. I was gonna say, like, that might be part of it. Because I was gonna say, I feel like there is, like, the whole, like, you have to learn more about how to clean your shit if you have that or not. And then people, I don't know, and then you have the people that are like, could you imagine, dude, being like, dude, I need to dedicate my life to an important issue, and then you choose to be a person who protests circumcision? Congrats, level 2 tomorrow. You bastard, my belly jiggled. That was good. Can confirm women love the flavor. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna read YouTube chat, so you guys just smarten up for a minute. I just did my first 28 kc of Sire, and looking at the drop rates, I don't think they're worth it. What are your thoughts? It depends what you're after. If you're just trying to make money, Sire's probably not a great place to try and make money. But I'm trying to hunt the pet, and I'm also on an Ironman. If you're on an Ironman, I think it is worth trying to get a bludgeon. But to each their own. I I had a friend that had to get circumcised at 17 for medical reasons. He said it fucking sucked. There is, it's that shit where your foreskin basically starts choking your wiener. It gets way too tight. Yeah. No, seriously. It's like you tied a really tight elastic band around your shit. Yeah, and if you don't, then, like, you can, you can have a bunch of complications that are super fucked. Yeah, a lot more nerve endings are obviously developed at that point, too. Yeah. Sorry to the YouTube chat who asked about sire. We're talking about wieners right now. It's my bad. Oh, that's a quote from a movie. Oh, okay. He didn't go into what reasons were. He just had to have it done. The main reason that I know of that people have to get it done when they're older is whatever that shit is called. Where, yeah, your foreskin gets extremely tight around the rest of your dick, so you kind of have a problem. Anyway. I think I missed the message that you said. I don't know what the stats are in the US, but I think it's almost all cut. I'm not sure. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the medical reasons overcame it. Now, I'm not really sure, like, what's the medical take on it nowadays? Like, Dino, would you know? Like, if somebody had a kid, like they had a baby boy, would a doctor recommend it? Or would a doctor be like, it's your choice, I'm indifferent to whatever, like, I don't care? They do recommend it. Ah. Okay, I actually didn't know that. Because, like, I was making the joke earlier about, like, imagine your life, and imagine having your life and then you choose to dedicate it to, like, protesting that circumcision is mutilation and you get upset. Because that's what people do. And it's like, it's kind of weird. They're clearly fine and their wieners work fine for their whole lives. There's a reduced risk of STI and STD transfer as well. Oh, okay. Every country it's different in every country. That makes sense. I think I heard that the UK is not very, like, not circumcised very often. Like, most of them aren't. You have to constantly be up in your kid's shit anyways. It's just one less thing to have to be up in their literal shit for. Makes sense. Both boys in the For both my boys in the US, one in Hawaii, one in Texas, circumcision was fully optional. Okay, no, you're misunderstanding me, Chips. You are never in a first world country. There is not a single first world country where you don't have that choice. That's not what I'm asking. I'm talking about a doctor being like, hey, here's the benefits. Medically, we recommend this way or that way. I don't think there's a single first world country where they're like, you have to. Easier on the parents. Wait, oh, hold on. Easier on the parents, top reason. Easier on the parents, top reason. Dad, why does my penis have a sweater? That's a terrible reason. You're obviously not a parent. Now I'm understanding what you're saying. Sorry, yeah, Chips, I think I didn't ask that very well. That would be insane, dude, if they were telling you, like... Yeah, no. That would be fucking crazy. If they were making that decision for you, that'd be insane. Insane. Kids have a lot of questions about their stuff. I believe it. Probably catch you off guard, too, randomly. And then they'll just hit you with, for absolutely no reason, they'll just draw a sperm and then name it poop. You know what I'm saying, Dino? Muted? Dude, no. This is like actual harmless juice. Dino's kid, Tater literally drew what looked like a sperm and named it poop. It's in IRL of Dino Town, I think. As a hooded man, I never knew that thing didn't get a proper dusting until probably 13. Well, that's the thing. If you don't circumcise your kid, you need to teach like, it's literally the responsibility of the parent to teach them, like, hey man, your foreskin comes back, you need to clean that shit. And if they don't teach you, they're kind of doing you a disservice. Third superior poodle, we are gaming. I can't wait to get a dupe heart. You don't have an imbued heart, Zach. I'll jump off the high level bridge if you have an imbued heart. In game, of course. I certainly do. No, you fucking don't. Man, when they're young and in diapers, I can't imagine trying to clean that, especially in blowouts. I mean, yeah, I obviously don't know what, like a really, really little kid, I don't know what that would be like. I'm assuming if a kid has a runny shit, it probably goes all over them and stuff, so. For real, man, the number of times the entire surface area of the diaper was covered in black shit, oh my god. Alright. I feel like there's some things that you guys can just keep to yourself, and you can just let other people be surprised at when they become parents. Blowouts were usually yellow for us. I'm not asking what that means. I'm telling you, let's stop. I have to wipe people's butts and stuff for work. I thought it would be weird. It was never really weird. I was surprised. Zach, you are unembarrassable and a very nice guy. And also just a little bit odd. So I think it's a great combo. Like, I couldn't imagine a better person for that job. Do you take less damage if you stay behind Sire for phase 2? Are you talking about when he walks down and I go to these two tiles? No, I'm being dead serious, Zach. I think you have the perfect personality for taking care of people who would need extra help. The reason why you do these two is because he will always teleport you to the front of him over there. So if you did the front row, if you were dancing on these two tiles instead, you can get teleported right on top of your own poison if you come down here instead. And you don't want to get teleported on top of your own poison. That's why you stay up there. Because if I was dodging that poison and it appeared under me right as I hit to make him teleport me, he'll just teleport me right on top of my own poison, and then I'll take a 15 or whatever it is, and then I run. Yeah, it would just be shitty, you know? One boy, one girl, and yeah, same. Girl diaper changes are different. You know what? Never mind. Not asking. If I ever have a kid, I'll find out. Never mind. Chips just made it very clear. Thanks, man. You guys are awesome. Keep it up. That's actually awful for a kid. No wonder kids fucking cry when they shit. Tater would audibly poop. Like you could hear the shit. Okay, I mean, that's kind of funny. I guess it's kind of nice to have an audio cue for it. My youngest would sprint to a specific spot behind the couch. Huh. This is such a weird segue from what we were talking about. Which I think is why this is, like, extra weird to talk about. But, if the dogs or something had pushed the couch too close, freak out. Oh. The hiding to poop is so funny. Tater always ran under our kitchen table. That kind of makes sense, I guess. Like, they're, like, without being aware, they're kind of, like, socially aware that, that they don't want to be seen while they're doing that, potentially, you know? Almost like an instinct. Home bowl is instinctual? Oh. Kids are the best. What's funny is this isn't even remotely weird for parents. No, of course not, Chips. It's just weird to read in the chat. 40% of all conversation is about kids' bathroom, which makes sense. I'm just saying, from somebody who's reading my fucking Twitch chat, less than ideal to read that, like, entirely black shit plasters the entire diaper of your child. Yeah. Anyway. I just don't need to read that. Okay, anyway. Whereabouts in Canada are you from? What up, Dylan? I'm from Alberta. Suboptimal? Yeah, I feel like Dino and Chips have just... multiple times, anyone who was reading this conversation, multiple times, people were just... that's probably the face they were making while they were reading what Dino and Chips were saying. You know what I'm saying? That was me. With, like, every other sentence. Like, we're all human, and we all, you know, we're babies at some point, but damn. How about you, Dylan? Dylan, I just want to let you know, someone from the Twitch chat wants to say what's up. They don't know you, but they want to know you. I'm chalking this one up as another reason to stay childless. I'm not gonna lie, I actually do think that one of the worst things about raising a kid is, like, I'd say hands down, it's probably the poopy diaper bullshit. I feel like that would be a really big one. Not at all? Okay, what's the... well, I would say that and the sleep deprivation. That phase goes by so fast. Oh, I figured it was like 2 years of your life. I don't know. I actually, like, I don't know. When do kids usually get out of diapers? You're forgetting middle school and high school? Honestly, by, like, grade... I would say by grade 8, I really wasn't, like... I was a pretty easy kid. So... the sleep deprivation goes by so fast, too, if you sleep train and stay strong. So then what's bad, Dino? I don't understand. I'm saying the worst part. Like, I'm not saying that it has to be terrible. It's just out of everything, what would be the worst? Hi, Matt. I saw you talk about the Ultor, and I just chose not to read it, man. I'm not going to lie to you. But thanks for the song requests, and I'll play it right away. I was the devil, but my mom and I are besties now, thankfully. W. That's good. I know you hate me. Quite the contrary, buddy. I love you. Yo, Dylan from the YouTube chat says, what's up back, Zach? Hell yeah. You're from Ontario? Very nice. Plenty of Ontarians in here. Type shit, I know Dylan from school. No, you don't. He lived in Ontario, man. You literally don't. He pranked me. Wrong Dylan. There are lots of frustrating times, but legit not being corny, none of it is bad. Right, but like, okay. You can say none of it's bad, but that would mean that like the really good times are 10 out of 10. And the, you know, like something that might be meh, like the worst thing might be 5 out of 10. I feel like cleaning up diapers that are filled to the brim with shit might be on the lower end of things that are, you know, you don't, like, that sucks. I know you love your kid, so it doesn't bother you. That doesn't mean it's not, like, shitty. My oldest fought pooping forever. I mean, only a year or two ago did he finally stop fighting it. Huh. Isn't it, like, semi-common for kids to be, like, not afraid of pooping, but, like, they, like, don't want to? Like, they kind of hold it? Not uncommon? I kind of figured. I've heard about that before. For sure, for some people, for sure, but legit, I used to work a chemistry job where I literally weighed shit, so it was not bad for me. I changed like all the diapers. No big deal to me, just a thing you do and then you wash your hands. It's normal because big poops like kind of hurt or are uncomfortable, so they'll just be like, yeah, I won't, it's fine. Ah. Okay. This is a crazy conversation, but I guess that makes sense. Should I do some Duradel with 350 points? Is that comfortable? You're gonna have to remind me on your combat level, Zach. It is kind of funny that a kid could just be like, nah, I'm actually not gonna. Like, the willpower to try and hold it is kind of funny. 109? Yeah, you could do Duradel. That would be alright. I was gonna say, if you're like maybe 100 flat, I don't know. The big thing with Duradel, Zach, is that you need to set up a block list. Right? Like, you're gonna get metal dragons as a task, and you need to be okay to spend the points to immediately block it. Oh, sorry. I'm at the gym and I need to lock in. Hayes, where's my song? Let me turn this up for you. I could get behind Hayes and make him blow out that hole in 5 seconds. I have the tech. I don't need help, but I'll hit you up if I do. PR incoming. I could get a level if I get a good task right now. Lock in. Get that dupe heart. You don't have a heart, Zach. You sound like my father? Jesus Christ. I want to make such a stupid joke, but I don't know anything about your dad, so. Seems like a bad idea. Metals, Blacks, and Hellhounds are blocked. Good. Solid start. About to be 7 and 5, both birthdays in the next month or so. That's insane, Dino, that your Tater's gonna be 7. I swear to God, I remember. It feels like he should be turning 4, man. Did you have your first and then not want your first to be an only child? That was my parents. Had my sister, then got my brother and I. That's funny. Yeah, and then we got twins. That's funny. I want a second child. You're getting 2 more. Sorry, Beast. Okay, well, since this is recommended, I'll just have to let it play. Oh shit, he's hitting it. He's hitting it. Okay, boys, I gotta go run 7 miles in the morning. Bed. 7? What about 6? Have a great night, Dino. Sorry for that one. Thank you for informing me about shitting, man. I could have gone without it, but now I know. I'll run 6, then 7. Amazing, thank you. Tell me it's okay to skip specters. They weigh 7, so they might be a block. They are not a block, and you do skip them. You may choose to also do them. They're one of those tasks where it's actually fine to do them. I just did a 425 on deadlift. I'm back. He's so fucked. It's like you never left, man. Let's be honest. But he needs to tap into tutorial skipping. He needs to... He's trying to point boost right now, Ara. He's setting up his Duraldale block list and point boosting. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Dylan. I completely ghosted you, Beast. What's another profitable boss that's around the same skill level as Vorkath? I killed Vorkath about 2,500 times and I got bored. Zulrah. If you're still there. Apologies for not reading the chat. Zulrah, yeah. I would argue Zulrah is actually a little easier once you get it down. I'm glad Dino was here for the kid poop conversation. That was enjoyable. I mean, Dino... He was literally the reason it happened, I would say. Well, and you, but yeah. If it was just one of you, we'd probably get out of there a little earlier. Yeah, Zulrah's really good. If you don't want to do Vorkath anymore. There's some other ones that aren't bad for money as well, but that's the one that comes to mind first. Muspa's pretty good for cash too. I think Muspa just requires a bit more gear. At least for me. To be better for cash. Muspa's not a very enjoyable boss if you're using like a Trident of the Swamp and a Bofa. Whereas, like... Vorkath is like Bandos and Lance and you feel good. Zulrah is like Nox Halley and you feel good. Get an Ayak? Right, but if you want an Eye of Ayak and a Bofa, then that's a good bit more money, you know? I did 2,500 kills at Vorkath with a Dragon Hunter crossbow and Elite Void. I mean, that's not bad either. Lance is a little bit better, but like that's not. It's not like that's like really bad or something. That's totally fine. And honestly, depending on your gear with the Lance, DHCB can be better. So anyway, yeah. If I'm you, I'm going to Zulrah and learning that. Assuming that your range and your magic are like both above 85. I wouldn't really switch if your range and your magic are lower than that. I'm not gonna like pretend to know what your account looks like. I would also make sure that you have at least the Deadeye and Mystic Vigor scrolls from the giant boss. All my comments are 99 other than prayer. Okay, so you probably have the raids prayer scrolls then? Like you have Dex and Augury then? I would assume anyway. Yeah, then I would go to Zulrah 100%. It's a banger. Worth good money. And honestly, Zulrah's kind of enjoyable. I don't know if that's a weird take. I think Zulrah's a pretty enjoyable boss to do. One of the first bosses that Old School made themselves, and it slapped. They cooked. I have Augury and Rigor. I don't think Dex. Well, like, Rigor is from a Dexterous Prayer Scroll. So if you have the high level, like, Rigor and Augury, then you're good to go. Otherwise, it's Deadeye and Mystic Vigor from the lower ones. So, yeah. Either way, as long as you have one of those, it'll work. So, you want to use the highest one you can. I just wasn't sure what you had. Zulrah's chill now? No, Zulrah was always good. Like, that's what I'm saying. It wasn't... It was always a banger, Chris. Always. Okay, cool. I got both. Okay, W. Yeah. Good luck, man. I'd recommend a small or a short YouTube video that kind of explains lore a little bit. It basically has these different phases and rotations that you want to use different things on. And you want to use if you can afford a Noxious Halberd, you'll want to use a Nox Halley for it, actually, which is melee, and you'll use Piety. And then you'll switch to other gear for a, when it goes into, its red phase, I think. Something like that. I don't know. You'll have to just look at it. It's really weird that you can melee Zulrah now, but it's really strong. I just wish I wasn't dry on the Snakeling. Understandable. I don't know what phases are best for what with the inclusion of melee. You basically just melee. If you can, you melee the green and the blue one all the time, and then when it goes to the orange one, I'm pretty sure that's when you switch to magic. Someone can correct me. That might not be right. Because I've never actually done it. By the time Nox Alley could be used at Zulrah, I had T-Bow and Shadow it. So GM Prideful, you got it right. Oh, okay, nice. What are we up to today, Prideful? I have 0 unsireds, actually, and it's been I would say over 250 since the last one. Something like that. I'm salvaging on mobile while I watch Game of Thrones again. Banger. Later tonight, I think I'm going to Yama. Jamie and I are watching that that show that's set in the same universe, A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. It's been pretty good so far. We both like it. Is Shadow really worth it at Zulrah? That might be a dumb question, but the damage cap confuses me. If you were gonna buy a Shadow just to do Zulrah, no, it's not. Yeah. I don't have another or a different way to put it though. I have a Shadow and a T-Bow. Yeah, you would. Well, what do you do when you go to Zulrah right now? If you care about like your faster, like the faster kills per whatever. You're watching the incest season? I bet he's loving it. Oh my god. Season 1 Game of Thrones. Aura got his Ralos today. I don't think I had a Shadow when I went last. Yo, what up, Ash? How you doing today, man? Shadow is very fucking good at Zulrah. So, yeah. That's all I'll say. What mage gear is best for Zulrah? Best in slot I have an Ancestral. Yeah. I mean, it depends what you're comfy going to grab, but a Shadow. If you can't afford a Shadow, then the Eye of Ayak with a ward. And if you can't afford an Eye, then you would buy probably a Trident of the Swamp would be the next best, because Sang's not really worth it. You could buy a Sang, though, if you wanted to. I can't wait to buy a herb sack with the Slayer points, because I'm not doing Tithe again. That's based, man. Understandable. Gearscape.net. I have a Sang from Tob. Oh. Yeah. You can use a Sang, then. The max efficiency Eye of Ayak tech at Zulrah is unironically quite fun. I'm actually unfamiliar with that. What, I don't even know what that really means. But is it just like min-maxing the amount of hits you can get at different phases because it's 3-tick? Like you eye a bunch and then you switch to the Shadow for like the last hit or whatever. Or like last 2 hits depending on how it would work out. Okay, yeah. I remember people doing that with Blowpipe and T-Bow back in the day. It would be like, you can't quite get that last T-Bow shot, so you should Blowpipe twice on this phase instead, and then T-Bow shot. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know if you've heard of Greg, by the way, but he made a really good video on it. I have not, but, or I've heard of him, but never seen a video, but I will watch that if I go back to Zulrah. I like that the Nox Alley can be used at Zulrah nowadays. I think it's a really cool middle ground for people that don't have a Mega Rare yet. No, I've never tried it either, and I probably won't. It's just not really a useful thing for me. I've been rocking the Nox Halley and Crystal. Oh. Wait, like Crystal Halley for specking? Or Crystal and you like put a both on for a phase? Oh yeah, okay, for specking. Gotcha, gotcha. Daddy forgot his supersets. Well, go get him, silly. What the heck are you doing? No, you're good. That makes sense. I just wasn't sure. I'm on it like stink on a warthog. Hell yeah, brother. peep the loot tracker from the Colo grind, lots of goodies. It mostly just looks like you're cash rich now. Cash money rich. The dragon arrow tips actually look like they kind of go hard. I'm not gonna lie, only 8,500 cannonballs is lame. I would want way more from that. Like, can I just replace all my loot with cannonballs? The snap and Renar seeds are kind of okay. There's just not very many. Think about how many hours you were there, you know? I guess the Alks, though, is very nice. It is kind of chill that you can make that much cash from it. Nah, I'm good. I won't think about that. Oh, okay. What about, like, the amount of money that is alkable from there? Does it, like, triple the cost of the scythe charges? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, you're overall profiting, like, double or triple, do you think? I have no clue. Dude, what the hell? Oh, yeah, sorry, Zion, you said about baked, and then I read part of it and then got distracted from earlier. I'm sorry, man. So he sent me a couple videos since he lives in Jordan of missiles flying overhead, and it's so scary. It's like a bunch of shooting stars. Jesus. Like, Iran and Israel shooting ballistic missiles at each other, and it flies over Jordan. Wow. I'm sure it's fine on stream. I don't know if I can actually show missiles. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Jordan is getting hit. Who is Jordan considered allied with Iran? I don't know how that works. Jordan is a US ally. Oh. So that would be Iran hitting them then. Iran bombing all the US bases in the Middle East, basically? Huh. Okay. When I enchant the Onyx Bolts, it's 102 million GP. Yeah, I guess my thought process was like, how much do you think you dropped on the scythe charges? I bet you probably did drop 100 million blood runes. Yeah. Maybe even more, honestly. But I sell them 5 at a time to a shop, so I'm not entirely sure how much I get from them. Like, you sell 5, then hop worlds, then sell 5? Really? How do these guys not just nuke the US? Not that they should, I'm just genuinely surprised it doesn't happen. Well, I think, first and foremost, Iran doesn't have nukes, to my knowledge. And I think the United States official policy is that if anybody tried to nuke them, they would just make their country disappear entirely. And yeah, you might have nuclear fallout in the world as itself. The world as we know it might just kind of end. Part of why they're being bombed is because they were developing nukes. Just like Iraq in 2008, am I right, guys? They've got WMDs. They're in there somewhere. I bet you they're under the oil. There's times there's nukes, I swear to God. I'm just playing memes, by the way. I don't actually have an opinion on this, and I don't care about your opinion on it, by the way, chat. I don't want to talk about the politics of war. Oh, that is fucking crazy. It actually looks like shooting stars. Damn. I don't know, and here we are locked in and grinding. Zach, as far as your other question goes, I don't know if like a country like Iran would even have the tech to actually get a nuke to the US without the US intercepting it. I feel like there's a lot of shit we don't know as just like civilians, right? And then you have to consider whether or not they even have them in the first place. But yeah. I'm looking for a guide on Sire. You've come to the right place, man. What you're going to want to do is you're going to want to hit it. And then when you hit it enough, it'll die. And then it'll give you loot. And that's my guide. And when the green stuff goes on the ground, don't stand on the green stuff. And when he teleports you, make sure you run away. Yeah. And then make health go by. Big. And then do that 5,890 more times. Yes. Of course. Oh, I have a short. Oh no. Donald Trump. That was actually pretty good. Did I even hit that? Nope. Oh, wait, yeah, I did. Trolling! The pool follows you, watch out. I learned that when the gamer girl was in the chair. Yep. I had to explain it to Jamie. She lived. Yo, you must have a lot of KC to know a guide this good. Exactly, Monkey. What are we up to, Monkey? We got the leaf sword halfway there. Oh boy, a leaf sword. Hydra locked bat chest. I heard you were going for front page. No. I'm alright. I can skip all that. #1 Sire kills. I don't want to know what #1 Iron Man has. What's your rank for Sire? It's got to be up there. Yeah, it is up there. I think I'm like in between 40 and 30. I can look. I'd have to relog, so this isn't accurate until I relog. Non-relog rank 32. So, yeah. Don't you just love the 3-dose drops? I think they intended it to be like, oh, like, this is for you to have a longer trip, you know? Like, you're going to be bringing brews and restores here. But in reality, it's like, dude, could you just fucking note these, please? Good luck on the pet. I'm rank 1 Sire Ironman. I don't want to come anywhere close to how many kills you have, man. So thank you. Dragon Impling, Camtorum, World 415. Hurry, guys, hurry. Don't listen to him, he's gunning for your spot. No, I'm not. The second I get this pet, I will never kill this boss again. I was dragging my Impling over her face. Dude, you call your shit an Impling? It's gotta be small, man. Sorry. Call that shit a baby Impling, you know what I'm saying, Zach? 13,007. You have the pet, right, Ozone? You're just a rank 1 scaper. So you just kind of like keep doing it. 122 on Sirens for it. Oh, like you're like you actually went to that KC for the pet before you stopped. Like that's why you had that much. That sucks. I thought you were just doing it to like keep doing it. How is seeing your future? Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. So you're halfway there? No. I feel like Hayes is a time traveler. Yeah. Fun boss after the changes? Yeah. Like, it was fun until I got to, like, 4,000. Then I was good. Can we get a drop? Dude, I cannot get an unsired today. It's brutal. I'm going to bed at 5,900. Guys, should I just hold him hostage in the live stream at 58.99? I'm hard convinced they are not 1 in 100. Oh, they absolutely are 1 in 100. I've seen way too many logs that are nearly bang on. You probably just have bad luck. It'd be like that. I have 60 on Sirens in 5,900, so. Bedtime for me, last day of work, and then you have days off. W, John, hell yeah. Have a great night, fella. I'll see you tomorrow. No, I'm not coming tomorrow. You can't make me. Dude, you have a stream streak to keep, man. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm dry. I still haven't gotten any unsired. You haven't killed this boss. You don't even have 85 Slayer. Calling sick. I'm calling in sick from the stream for tomorrow. Sorry, Beast. You actually haven't earned any sick days yet. So, unfortunately, you can't. Sorry, man. I have? No, you haven't. The year reset 3 months ago, he hasn't used the new ones yet. Actually, he lost all of his sick days from the previous year, and he hasn't worked enough to have sick days for this year yet. So, mental health day, get me away from Hayes? Dude, what do you mean? The stream is literally good for your mental health. You know what I'm saying? Yep. Facts. Question mark? Okay, except when Monkey's here. When Monkey's here, it's not good for anyone. Not even him. $80 and Monkey Bis duo? Yeah, I'd pay to see those raids. You guys would just call each other retards for an hour. Two racists, one Tob. That's denigrating to actual tards? Probably true. It depends who's in the chat. I just realized I made a D square that can kind of replace my dead crystal one. For what? Where's your dragon defender, Zachy? Hopefully you made that for the diary. Surely. Oh, wait. Never lucky. Okay, good night, everybody. Have a great night, Chips. Thanks for hanging out. In my hand. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm trolling. It's okay. I'm here, you're safe. Yeah, Mika. You're a prime example of a great chatter. You do wonderful things for everyone's sanity. Just sometimes you need a tank, and it's behind on 30 range defense, but still 50s in the melee. And it's cool. Okay, I'll give you that it's cool, but the rest of that is all bull. I love to see the cave crawler safe spotter in the cave. Fuck yeah. Little cute noob. 2175, when am I getting NID? I have really bad news for you, Mello. You can't get NID until my buddy Matt gets NID. And I don't think he's ever getting it. Sorry, man. I should actually check what Matt's at. $6,800 KC. I think about half of that is destroys. Awesome. That guy has 20,000 Supreme KC. That's actually so fucked. He wants that pet, man. It's probably his last DK. Hold on a sec. Let's find out. Oh my god. He's got 7,000 Kriar KC too. Pause. Finding. Where the fuck are they? 5,200 Prime, 800 Rex, 19,000 Supreme. So he went severely under or decently under rate, right on rate, and now he's like extremely over rate. That's, yeah. So basically he's at 26,000 total DKs, roughly. That is so sad. That's gross. Wait, what did nature just get? Bro hit the finally. ACP at 637. Decent, decent. Why didn't I move there? That was cringe. Oh, chain skirt. Okay. W. Holy fuck. Mahogany Homes to 99 or wait for the logs to do tables. Mahogany Homes is probably the overall better option. Just do 2,000 chambers? I do not recommend that route. Hayes won't teach. I didn't realize that was my job. Interesting. I think you should do Mahogany Homes. The value is just too good, honestly. I'm not subbed to you for your humor. Oh, it's a trade deal. I see. I wasn't aware. GM Divine, how we doing? Hopefully you got some more sleep since the last time we talked. Got sleep last night, W. Glad to hear it. Man, I miss playing games. Yeah. It's unfortunately what you signed up for a minute, you know? I just want to train my account so hard. You just got to find something extremely AFK, you know what I'm saying? Like 20-minute AFK. Which is basically like only salvaging. AFK mining sand. I don't know how AFK that is, but I guess whatever you can do. 20-minute AFK on the hub. Just because I can stop it whenever? Yeah, right. You can't really do combat. I get you. Shot, you could also do some Mahogany Homes up to like a certain level and then switch. You know what I mean? Or just not go all the way to 99 and then come back to it a little later. Like, I don't know. I don't know how early you're trying to rush. I'm edging up to 91. Oh, shit. I was going to say, I don't know how badly you're trying to rush construction, so that's kind of up to you. The cape is pretty nice. My most used cape for sure. Oh yeah, it's mine too. It's not. Actually, you know what? I had a magic cape way before I had an occult altar. So I would use my magic or my spellbook swaps so much. It was insane. But yeah. Magic cape went crazy for me when I didn't have the occult altar. I was so lazy about getting that. I still use mine, and I mean you should. It's technically more efficient than going to your house to change your thing unless you have to go there anyway. I still use it sometimes, it's just rarer. I find the only time I use it is when I get asked to like switch roles at Tob. Or like... You know what else I use it actually? Kind of a weird one. If I'm making like amulets, I'll change my spellbook to lunar so I can use the string amulet spell. And then I spellbook swap back to regulars to enchant it because I don't want to go to my house every time. It's like ultimate lazy shit. I don't know what else though. If I switch to tables, I'd have to get more. I see. It depends on how motivated you are then, Shot. I literally don't know. Should I go straight to 99 strength or keep up with the others? Defense is something that you can leave at around 80, Zach, if you want. But attack shouldn't trail your strength by more than about 5 levels at a time. Usually it's a good idea to keep your attack only about 4 or 5 levels behind your strength. That's what the math says anyway. 86, 92, 80. Yeah, 6 levels is fine too. Like, that's all, like, relative, right? 1 level difference isn't a big deal. Yeah, perfect. You can literally leave your defense at 80 until the other 2 are 99 if you want to. But it's also totally fine if, like, if you get the other 2 to, like, I don't know. If you got your strength to 99 and your attack to 95, you could definitely get your defense to, like, 90 and it wouldn't be a problem. The thing that tends to happen, or used to happen, I guess I don't know if it happens anymore, is when you're bursting your Slayer tasks, you end up getting 99 magic, and then you can defensive burst from there on and get defense XP. People do 1 to 99, 1 don't listen to Hayes. Fucking monkey, man. $99 defense pure. Oh my god. Those kind of exist, don't they? In like a really weird way. Obby Mall pures do 199-1. Good for them. Haynes is a nincompoop. Zach, I'm never helping you with anything again, man. That was so rude of you. I'm sorry, I was joking. Oh, okay, I forgive you. You know you're my big bro. I think you're probably my big bro if you think about it. But both are good. He's a cotton-headed ninny muggins. Thank you. Be as nice as you want, he won't teach you chambers. I don't even think I could teach you group chambers. I never really did it. I did solo. Where are the good drops? It's actually an insane log. You're actually gonna green Hydra when you get those items. Wow. No, I have tons of experience because of all of the raids I did on my original Ironman. My very first Ironman had sorry, my very first Ironman had a 120 kc group raid Tebow. What was up with it getting compromised? I mean, I can explain that whole situation. I guess it's kind of long-winded. I did not RWT, you fucker. God damn it. Yeah, watch that clip, man. That'll help you out. That is not what happened. Anyway, I did learn through groups. And then after the groups, I got into solos through that. Then I got compromised, but I already knew how to do solos by that point. So then I went and the entire rebuild I did as solos. And then on this account, I did almost all solos with a couple scaled raids here or there, but even the scales were mostly solos. As for the compromised thing, I will explain it. I'm going to try and explain it as quickly as possible because it is long-winded. So I'm going to cut out a lot of details because I CBA. So, yeah, ready for this? Yeah. Okay. So, my email that was associated with this account for recovery was also associated with my PayPal email. So if you donate $1 to my PayPal at the time, through the stream, you could get that email. And then basically this person just took that email from PayPal, cross-referenced it with a list, like you know how there's like compromised email lists, like known emails and passwords, you know, like when websites have like password leaks and stuff like that. Basically my email and my password, a password leak database. So they would have seen that email on there, matched the password to it. I hadn't changed my password in a long time, or whatever you want to call it. I hadn't changed my password in a long time, so they were able to just freely log into my email through there, and then they just said I forgot my password because they knew my actual login username because of my stream, I'm assuming, because you couldn't hide it at the time. So they just had to say I forgot my password for this username. It goes right into the email that they could log into because of the database leak. They just click that link to reset the password. Streaming got you pinched? Yes. Yeah. And I had a couple other compromises later that were they came from that. They were complications from that situation. So basically, that old account wasn't usable for a really long time because I couldn't trust that it wouldn't just be compromised again. I've literally been hacked twice, if that makes sense. I played it all the way through, and had Scythe and Tebow and every drop from Chambers the first time. Then I played it all, I rebuilt it all, went 12 out of 12 at Chambers again, had a Scythe again, played RS3 and wasn't paying attention. I'm not going to go into the details of that one, but then that account, or that same thing happened, not the same way, obviously I learned my lesson there, but it got brute forced through a Steam manipulation, like Steam as in like Steam account stuff. They didn't log into my Steam account, but there was a problem with that, where you could brute force passwords and not need authenticators to get onto accounts. Basically, the second time it happened where they got my stuff, my authenticator was still on my account and my password wasn't changed. And the only hint I had was when I logged into the website afterwards, I saw that it was linked to a Steam account. So basically more or less, they just brute forced it through a Steam thing where it didn't require authenticator at the time to log in because it was broken. And they had to wait out my bank bin for that one, but I wasn't playing RuneScape at the time. I was playing RuneScape 3 on a different account. Yeah. Basically I came back and I was like, okay, I'm never playing this account again until Jagex accounts come out, because what the fuck am I supposed to do here? I just can't. I would have fucking quit. Yeah, so I think I might have done a rebuild stream on this on a boot for like a day. And then I was like, you know what? Fuck this shit. I'm playing a new account. So I played this account, which was a hardcore. I had like barely built anything in. And I was like, fuck it. We'll just actually try to play this account. And then here we are. Anyway, now that Jagex accounts are out, that other account that got compromised a bunch is completely safe. And I have a bunch of gear on it. It's part of my Jagex account. It's good. When will you get hacked again so I can watch you learn solo or do solo chambers? I mean, I'd like to think that eventually I would like maybe teach you some chambers, but you also probably would benefit from like I don't know what clan you're in, but like you could try to ask them or join We Do raids for stuff. I don't know. I wouldn't even be a good group raids. I'm fucking with you, man. You don't owe me anything. I'll do We Do raids. I don't think I'd be very good at teaching raids or teaching chambers, but I don't know. I know you're fucking with me. I do feel like I could probably help some people, though, by teaching some chambers. The hard part, man, like, other than learning, is that once you learn it, you have to be able to get people to go consistently with you, which is kind of hard for chambers. I feel like fucking nobody group chambers unless it's, like, super scaled or CMs anymore. It's kind of lame. I think learning solo is the key. It might be, honestly. It might be. I will say, with how strong gear has gotten, you don't even need to be really good at solo chambers to not die anymore. You just need to play somewhat safe and make a lot of brews. CMs is challenge mode, is what it stands for. So, like, challenge mode and hard mode. Challenge mode is for Chambers of Xeric. Hard mode is for Theater of Blood. They made Solo Cox baby mode. I don't really think they... Oh, you're talking about all the changes they did to it. But think about the problems that solo chambers had, Mika. I feel like it's not like any one of them were like, oh, we're just going to make this easier just to make this easier. It was like, wow, this actually seems pretty unfair for the raider. Oh, you meant gear. Oh, okay. I mean, what do? That's just power creep in a video game. It's the first raid. Went to Doom for the Ike and got everything else instead. Classic. Stam changes? Okay, but the stam changes are goated. That was really dumb. Do you know how many people have the opinion that run energy is a super outdated concept and just probably shouldn't exist in the game anymore? I'm almost kind of inclined to agree with them. I gotta catch up with some chat that I missed from before. 36 out of 36 Smoj. It's okay, we're hopefully never 48 out of 48, you know what I mean? That happened to me too. My first RuneScape account, gone forever. I was banned on Apex for hacking. Got the Apex account back. They also linked their EA account to my Steam, so I can't link one myself now. You can terminate all links from Steam. If your Steam account is linked or something is linked to your Steam account, you can terminate those links through Steam. And if you can't, it won't let me make a new one. Oh. That sounds like an Origin thing. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's because EA are fuckheads. Yeah. That's not a Steam thing. That's an EA thing, unfortunately. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. EA's pretty bad about old-ass accounts. Yeah, they're terrible. Managing Salmon solo chambers was actual skill. Everywhere else it's cringe, though. I guess that's fair. Self-scouting, managing inventory. But people even bypassed self-scout back in the day. Everyone that was like trying to do like fast raids per hour were literally scouting on an alt while their whatever account they wanted was actually doing the raid. Mini CMs is the meta now. If you want to do a normal raid, mini CMs are fine. They also prepare you to do CMs. That's not self-scout then? Right, but self-scout, saying like self-scout was like the skill and whatnot is like, that's like saying like, ooh, the skill of being able to do my ACB Inferno Cape instead. You know what I mean? Like it's just more limiting. What's a mini CM? Jagex introduced a way to do the challenge mode layout, but with regular chambers to practice. So you can just run a no challenge mode like you can run challenge mode layout without the challenge part. I did not know that was a thing. Yeah. It's pretty good points per hour for somebody who doesn't have an alt and can't do CMs yet. Watching Tip do UIM no preps was actually kind of gas, not gonna lie. That's fair, Mika. I'm not saying that it doesn't take more skill. I'm just saying like it wasn't like the meta at any point. Technically the meta was always Scout on a different account. But yeah. Without Tip, solo chambers would never be the same as it is today. I mean, stuff might have been discovered a little later, but I feel like we would have got there. Maybe. Most people weren't pre-scouting in 2018, unless they were streamers who had a scout for them. Yeah, that's fair. There were some people that still had their own alt that was scouting for them, but yeah. You know what I mean, bro? Invented a lot. Yes, he did. It's cool that less people are scared of the Vs now. Oh yeah, full... That was me, and that shit sucked scouting mid-Olm. Exactly. I was gonna say, like, I bet you Scott was still doing it. That is ass. I refused to do it, even when I had the ability to do it. Like, to scout with a different account. I was like, nah, fuck this. I'm not doing that. I heard Scott was doing a Cox teaching stream, actually. Yes, of course. I heard that too. I have terrible news for you, Shot. If Scott did a Chambers teaching stream, it would be over our heads. It would be some shit like, this is how you get a sub 24 CM, guys. And then we'd blink and we'd be like, wow, yeah, you know what I mean? Then the raid would be over. And then he'd go to BA. You can save a tick here. Yep. There are a bunch of really good solo rating guides, though, Shot, I will say. But yeah, I watched him do Zammy. Sorry for playing your game. There are definitely some things I've watched Scott do on stream, and I'm like literally, I watch him do it, and I'm like, holy fuck, I am a geriatric loser. Like, anyway, yeah. Anyway. There is a post-Toa solo raid guide, to be honest. Or is there a post-Toa solo raid guide? What the hell are we talking about? Any clips? I gotta see this shit. Oh, well, I'm not even talking about Zammy. I just mean in general, Mika. Scott just has really high APM with every boss he does. I would say he's actually probably a little more toned down than Zammy sometimes. I will say, don't let him watch me do Masters. That is literally... Masters is where I feel... This is me when I'm watching you do Masters. Actually. Yeah. That shit is crazy. What was I gonna say? The Zammy stuff, actually, the first time I watched you do Zammy, I was like, what the hell is he doing? Because you like you would leave the room and barrage the mobs outside for KC so you can get like more kills per hour and stuff like that. And I was like, holy shit, this is tech. Okay, this game needs to start giving me an unsired though. That's some real crackhead shit. I miss Zammy. That was such good chat interaction. Why are you leaving every time? Yeah, I was gonna say you would get a lot of questions like that. That's funny. I'm coping that like I have so long before I'm even close to getting to narrowing my what pets to go for and stuff like that. I have extreme cope that God Wars somehow finds a way to be faster in the future. One way or another. I find it so insane that when you kill the boss, it's like a 2-minute downtime or some shit between kills or whatever it is. I guess it's probably it's a minute and a half, right? $90 seconds, yeah. Crazy. Kind of insane that they don't have something where you can make it spawn. As long as you've cleared the whole room, as long as everything's dead or something. Try the cowbell. How funny would that be if you could bring the cowbell into God Wars and ring it to make the bosses insta-spawn? Has anyone tried? That might be the tech. Little spaghetti code. It's quite annoying, not gonna lie, trying to find some tech for Sarah at the moment. Oh god, yeah. How do I get that helmet? Okay, shot. This guy, man. That's fucking crazy. Trolling. Quiz time, what food am I eating at Kurask's? Peaches. Bro's bones to peaching, you know what I'm saying? Nah, monkfish. Good guess, but I'm on Ancients. Oh, you're still on Ancients. Okay, okay. Cake. We love monks. The right answer was tuna. You're so beast for that. Is that tuna from Temperos? Did you cook it up from your Temperos journey? I sure did. Let's frickin' go. If he was eating cakes at Karask's, that would be pretty insane. 500 left, may as well. It's better than prayer pots. Fair enough. Zach, do you want to know a fun fact that's actually not very fun and it might make you sad? Sure. Karasks are like one of the single worst Slayer mobs in the game for XP per hour. They are truly terrible. But I know you like getting your papayas and coconuts and white berries from them, so I understand. I can believe it. I just love them. Dude, do you love when, like, the big one spawns? The King Karask? What about fun per hour? Dude, they're not even fun, because you have to wear a stupid leaf-bladed sword or spear to fight them. So your max hits cut in half. You know what I'm saying? I'm up 10,000 dragon arrows from Kahlo. Let's go! That is... W. 31.4k D arrow stack now? It's actually solid. Nothing beats the insanity that is a superior Bloodveld. Don't you just want to play the bongos on that shit? Leaf-bladed battle axe lovers unite. You and N1 Wettest should meet up. Couldn't remember their name. Unfortunately, I can't forget it. Lucky you. I just got an Eldritch Orb from Visani. Let's fucking go. That's huge, actually. That's big. Congrats, Dan. Any Unsireds yet? No. No. Unfortunately not. It's been about 300 kills. Something like that. Unsired 1 in 100, my ass. Bro, I'm still on rate for Unsireds. I have 60, so. They are definitely 1 in 100. Okay, I've got another 41. Last 10 of the task. I'm gonna miss these green goblins. They're gonna miss you too, man. You're basically perfectly on rate. Yeah, we're closing in on it, especially if I don't get any this task. Was there a time in your Doom grind where... Sorry. Time in your Doom grind where you were there for too long and started playing like shit, asking for a friend? I had bad days. That's what I would call them. Where I died way more than other days. Anytime after wave 1. Fuck off. No, I had really good days there too. Like days where I probably didn't even die once. But then I also had days where I died like 10 times. Not including the first week of learning. But yeah. The first week of learning, I got shit on a million times. Sometimes I have no problem going deep, then others I fucking die randomly to delve 4 and 5. Okay, well, 5 is a little bitch wave that deserves to die. But, cause I died to wave 5 more than any other wave pre-8. Not even close, I would say. Yeah. But, yeah. I don't know. Sometimes it'd be like that, man. That's just how the game works. Sometimes you... What's the word for this? Like, sometimes you just kind of, like, have a bad day or play kind of badly, you know? Finished Doom Day 2, no dupes. Mods? Holy fuck, yeah, that's actually insane. That is ass. I haven't looked at what my Doom rank is nowadays. Surely somebody bumped me out of the top 10. I'm ranked 13 now. I'm actually gonna hit 71. You fucking did it. You grinded an entire Slayer level today, Zach. You're a beast. I just looked at your Doom log. Holy shit. Yeah. I had fun there. Just turned a half level into a full level. Oh my god, it's so nice. You might just be the best to ever do it, Zach. Karasks and poodles make for a happy guy. I'm glad you like the Karasks. It's cute. And Dust Devils go hard. Yeah, Doom was not nice to me. I was short. I was short like 7 drops from there or something when I finished. To be fair, Doom's the most fun I had at a boss, but it also threatens the drywall in my computer room. Yes, I couldn't agree more with that. 2,700 for blowpipe is terrible. That's insane. That sucks. I loved Doom and still think it's a fantastic boss. The sheer amount of it that I did, I was just done with it. I love Tob, but if I did fucking 5,000 Tobs, I'd want to jump out of there too. How many deeps did you do again? 2,352. Yeah, it's just under 7x. It's like 6.5 to 6.8 or something. I can't remember. Maybe 6.7? I was specifically trying to avoid that. That's okay. The second I got lucky after Doom, chat completely forgot about my struggles at Doom and went back to calling me a spoon. So it didn't matter. Dagonauts, I guess we have a few cannonballs. That's doable. It's a pretty good task for how fast you can do it. And all the seeds. Zach, have you ever looked into doing hunter contracts? And yes, Pikachu is Shrink Boy. Have you ever looked into doing hunter contracts for the meats and grinding it up and making like the Moonlight Moth mixes for your prayer instead? Contracted at 75? Oh, okay. I'm just talking about specifically for your Moonlight mixes. Do you do that? Wacky Zacky, according to Hayes? Yeah, I made that up, but it still stands. Just to save prayer pots, I've heard that the jars for prayer are actually really good. I've not. I literally was so excited about it, and I just use prayer pots anyway. If you ever want to save your prayer pots, especially when you're just doing Slayer tasks, I've heard that shit is really good. Is it better than just like thieving Renards or something? Way better. Because you need to train your hunter anyway, and all the meat that you get on your way up from all the actual hunter you do, and from the rewards, makes a ridiculous amount to make pots out of, to make the mixes out of. And then all you have to do is catch, you just buy butterfly jars and then do a couple trips. Like, it's really easy. Do a couple trips of the moonlight moths. It's, yeah. No, it's cracked. Very, 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 very good way to do prayer. Sorry, to upkeep prayer points for Slayer without having to use your, yeah. Meat makes it a 2 dose, you're saying? Yeah, that's the point of it. So instead of just catching them and having it be 1 dose, you catch them and then you use the ground meat or whatever. I think you like pestle and mortar it or something. Sunfire splinters, other than Coliseum, there is no realistic way to get a good amount of them, but you can do Huey Coddle.
Whoa. Dude, what the fuck?
No way! Guys, I'm at the place where you guys had me convinced that I was on a PvP world. Palomore, thank you very much for the raid, fella. I appreciate it. That is... Oh, some wonderful penises in the chat. Thank you. I appreciate it. I am still here. I do not have the girlfriend playing the game for me, though, at this point. But, yeah, still trying to get the pet. Welcome, guys. Thank you very much for the raid, man. She took the dog. Account sharing? It'd be the only account sharing where it's actually a detriment to me to share it with that person, but don't tell her that. Is this the person that PK'd Jamie? Yeah, this is the person that like had the fake PvP fight going on in front of the dip fairy ring or whatever. That should have me so confused, yeah. When you TP'd back to double check? Oh, that had me fried, John. I was like, I'm not on a PvP world. Like, I panic tellied out. Actually so freaked. And then I'm like, but I'm not. So I had to come back. I don't know, man. I'm missing some lore here. Yeah, here, we can watch it. Hold on. Oh, sorry. Look at, like... Looking back at this, sorry to pause it. Looking back at this, it's so fucking funny. Look at the gear they're wearing. But I am like, I'm literally so concerned. I'm like, what is happening? How am I? You're freaked out. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm on a PvP world? Anyway, yeah. Like the gear they're in is hilarious. I don't know. Attack! Genuine concern. It got me so bad. I got. Oh, shit. Yeah, I had to go back and check, and then I'm about to log out, and no one's there when I come back. That's also crazy, by the way, that you all, as soon as I tell you out, all of you disappear. Took a little while to TP there. How do I describe this? My brain, I don't know how else to describe it, but my brain knew that I wasn't in a PvP world and I wasn't in danger. The rest of my body and nervous system were like, dude, you need to fucking run. Get out of here. They were like at war with each other on what I was supposed to actually do. Yeah. And Jamie's sitting there like, I don't know what's going on. Is this normal? She's like, what kind of fucking game do you play? What is this? That is good. The guy spamming 0 caked down already is a genius. Well, and I think I saw that too. Like I'm seeing people hurt themselves. I don't know. My brain could not overcome the rest of my body. It was good. It was a good experience, even though I was a dumbass. It works so much better. So you guys were trolling a few people. Did you guys go and get anybody else later? Or was I the only one that got? It was so funny. Yours was definitely the best. We got Triumphant really good. Nice. Triumphant was the clip that went on Behe? Right. T-Papa fully ignored it. Triumphant got. T-Papa ignored it. That almost seems unsurprising. I feel like with T-Papa, you're either like, it's like he doesn't even realize you're there, or he would have freaked out. Also, I guess you guys, because you're not obviously in the stream, having my girlfriend in the chair opening an Unsired for me or doing anything is like ridiculously rare. Jamie hasn't been in front of the stream in probably like actually, sorry, Jamie hasn't clicked this game for me in probably 3 years. Like the odds of that happening exactly when it did are insane. Somebody in my chat from like an hour before you guys did it said like the next Unsired you get, you need to get Jamie in there and have her open it, and that's how that happened. Yeah, so insane. Put a girl on. Well, they didn't quite say it like that, but what was Triumphant doing when you guys got him? Do you remember what Jamie got from that Unsired? A whip. He was at Demonics. What the fuck? That's what I was saying. I was like, there's no way I got you in here for good luck and you give me like, you give me that. That's just terrible. What the heck are we doing? Yeah, I'll watch the Triumphant clip on stream. That's funny. At Demonic Gorillas. I feel like that'd be a clusterfuck. Wow. A whip is my cash stack? You're an Ironman. It doesn't count as a cash. That's different, man. That's different. Soulfight, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, this thing's almost dead. And I got that. Always making me feel better. I got you, man. I got you. Think about when you're gonna get a whip, Zach. How pog is that gonna be, man? Your clip didn't get the views it deserved. You didn't advertise it in the title enough. I have some terrible news for you, Mika. When I put like clip things in titles, it doesn't help the clips get views. Not really, anyway. Wait. I need a freeze frame on that. Okay, I see why that guy was so high. I like that. This makes me feel a little bit better, by the way, about getting got. Holy heckin' heck. Is he like, what's the word? Like very PG? Yeah, I was gonna say that is exactly what came into my head. I was like, is Triumphant the Nick A30 of old school RuneScape? He doesn't like cussing. All right, fair enough. That is, I mean, nothing wrong with that at all. Drop an F-bomb, Haze, for the culture. I drop plenty. I don't need to artificially create one. I'm sure one will slip out in the next 30 seconds anyway. Oh, not okay. F-bomb? No. Mika. F-bomb does not mean that one. F-bomb means fuck. All right, everyone knows that. Dealer's choice. Oh my god. That is insane. He's so wholesome and his chat is constantly baiting him. I feel like that's like nobody can resist when somebody's vocabulary is like that, where they're just like frick. Yeah. You can't resist trying to get them to say something, you know? I'm sure he's accidentally said like some form of like shit or whatever before. And he's probably like, dang it. Shucks, guys. When you get got. Oh, I don't have any combat pop, but that's okay. Golly. Oh my. When I out my battle staves, I do my Sears laps. That's because you're a good Ironman. You're gonna make it big someday. Nobody has the Haggerty clip because it doesn't exist, Mika. Gee Willikers. Oh my freaking gosh. Oh yeah, I forgot Alfie also does that. Very PG. The Philip Rivers of old school RuneScape. I think this guy is a lot nicer than Philip Rivers. Rivers might not have ever swore, but he was a dickhead to opposing players. He ain't fucking like Phil Rivers, though, that's for sure. Yeah, anybody know? Does Triumphant just have like 12 kids? For any reason? Probably? Oh. I mean, I guess whatever you need to do, you know? Can confirm I'm one of them. If one of you gets caught swearing, what's your punishment? The belt. Ever heard of a belt? Holy shit. Leather to ass. That's unfortunate. I was thinking soap in the mouth. Soap in the mouth? There we go, yeah. The clasp end. Jesus Christ. That's just gonna, like, cut you open at that point. I'd swear every night. What the? Bro, Mika, that's your father hitting you with that. Relax. It's really how you find a kink. Yeah. Like my father, we can be bros, Mike. Oh my god. Wow. Wait, Mike? Are you calling Mika Mike? I just put that together. Sorry, that took me a minute. Wow. Chrome and Wafas, thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Have a nice stream. Time for bed. Yeah, have a great night. Thank you again, Palamore, for the raid, by the way. And I appreciate you guys saying hi after the raid too. Those poor guys missed the foreskin talk. I think they're probably better for it. They are lucky. Yeah, I agree. They're lucky. Better for it? Fuck, not again? No, we're not going back to that. Although, to be fair, that was an improvement from Dino and Chips hijacking the chat to talk about their children shitting. Anyway, let's not rehash earlier things in the live stream. It's fine. Joke's on you, my father still hasn't come back from going out for milk. Joke's on you, Huey. I know that your father is still in your life and loves you. All right, buddy? So, don't try that. You got me. Yep. Caught. Ooh, burn. Yeah. Pal. It's okay. Mine too, Huey. Mine too. Huey has a dad. What a weirdo. Nah, me too, man. Me too. I haven't been paying attention. Are you on a boss task or is this an Abby Demon task and you're doing Sire for big tasks? I don't know if there's Sire boss tasks or how that works. There are Sire boss tasks. I don't have like a boss enabled, so I can't get Sire boss tasks. You just get Abby Demon tasks. And every Abby Demon can be... One Abby Demon can be translated into one Abyssal Sire. Like, it's just the same. I'm just choosing to kill Sire with my Abyssal Demon task. It's the same with, like, gargoyles. Once you get the brittle key from them... Don't forget your Slayer helm. Oh, I'm wearing it. I'm wearing it. Once you get the brittle key... You can, like, if you get a gargoyle task, you could fight the grotesque guardians instead. All the things like that. I thought I could tribrid DKs on task. I could not. No, I feel like DKs are actually really rough to even remotely try to tribrid for, like, because the mage is so bad. Like, killing Rex is probably really annoying. And you probably need a Bofa. Like, a Bofa, a Tent Whip, and a Trident maybe could get it done. Is that probably the bare minimum? I don't know. Both of these... Okay. Well... It's time for me to depart. Good morrow. Oh my god. Yeah, have a good night, man. I don't really know what to say to that. I'll see you tomorrow. I like that you use the Hentai Master Apple Cakes emote, though.
Wow.
Ask me. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. You actually need, yeah, at least whip both a try. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. It's okay. There's not really a real reason to send DKs other than Rex for anything until you are doing the DT2 bosses, right? So. And I'm pretty sure, like, the Venator ring has almost no uses. Bellator ring has almost no uses. It's just the Magus and the Ultor that are slapping. Good night, gang. Good night, Juice. Thanks for hanging, Beast. Good luck at next tomorrow. I'm sure you're going back with Randall, because he definitely didn't kill you, man. I was about to say, I did DK's pretty decent before Bofa came out, but Blowpipe was a little cracked. Okay, yeah, pre-nerf Blowpipe railed Prime. Like, for what it was, pretty insane. Yeah. You're not wrong. No, the bottleneck at DK's before that was meleeing Supreme. That was the thing that, like, took the longest. Or if you just had, like, a regular Trident, it took forever to kill Rex, which was kind of a pain in the ass. I do enjoy some DKs every now and then, but yeah, it's not like I need the ring. The bones with the Fremi Elite, can't complain. Yeah, I liked getting all the DK bones. It was a nice boost for me for prayer. I need some guidance because I need to do everything, but someone's gotta push me in a direction. Should I slay until a given level? I feel like there's so many different directions you can take, Zach. With where you are in the game. You could focus on trying to train your construction. You could try to, like, get your Slayer up a bit. You could probably try to, like, knock out more questing and do as many quests as you can. That's always efficient. I know, like, that sucks, obviously, but I don't know. There's so many options. I would probably just do what you like. And then if you feel like you're neglecting something, then you should go back and do it. I don't know. I don't really like telling people, like, this is what you have to do in the game for your account. I can, like, I don't know. Here, hold on. Bro, I don't like anything. Okay, you have to do Guardians of the Rift to 99 and don't do anything else until then, okay? And then you will be super... You'll have all the runes you need for things. Boom. Heaven? I'm not gonna lie, man. You actually could do that if you really enjoyed that, and it wouldn't be bad for your account whatsoever. I wouldn't really recommend it, but you could totally do it. I would probably recommend stopping... Oh, no, what is your rune crafting level, Zach? Because I'd probably recommend getting blood runes first. I mean, like, I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Sins first. I was going to say, I wouldn't really recommend that, but if you love Guardians of the Rift, who am I to stop you from doing what you love? Cape just finished his bow. What a beast. You actually, he did that fast. God damn. You're a beast. You knocked that out quick. Hold on, Zach. I'm gonna look you up. At least it's a good thing, because, like, I'm lacking on Dyers and Quests, so it feels bad, but also then I'm not slaying. Yeah. I mean, for me, man, if I were you, I would probably be knocking out quests that I knew I could do, even though they suck. The earlier, like, when you have quests available that you know you can complete, it's just worth to do them as soon as possible. That's when the rewards are the most valuable. Let's see. Okay, yeah, you need to stop neglecting your construction. Big time. That needs to get leveled up, Beast. I would probably aim for 70 with that. I know you don't want to do it, but you want to push into direction, you need to lock in. Let's see. And the other stuff is just do it as you like. Look at, like, you could look into doing diaries and then getting some levels for the diaries you want if you're close. I mean, luckily for you, sailing really isn't integrated with the rest of the game yet at all. So if you can kind of neglect it as much as you want if you don't want to start sailing. I don't really blame you. At least they have 2 mil for the sawmill. It's cheaper than you think just to get to 70 construction, especially if you do it through Mahogany Homes, man. You're not going to spend that much just to get to 70. Yeah. Honestly, man, that's probably the only thing I would really say you really have to do. And then, yeah, you could easily train your Slayer if that's what you want to do. I think you're doing fine. I didn't actually realize how well-rounded your skills were. You don't really... The only skill you really heavily neglected is... is construction. You could go get a Pharaoh Scepter, although I definitely didn't have one at your level. Also, Zach, your levels are approaching like Song of the Elves level, and you could also be doing the Fire Giant boss. All I heard was sailing to 99. No, I told you that it's not integrated and you could completely ignore it. But yeah, you could definitely try to do the Ice and Fire boss and unlock the medium prayers. And you could do Song of the Elves and look into potentially getting into like Gauntlet and Corrupt Gauntlet. Those are really good money, and obviously they dropped the Bofa. Something you could look into. Anyway, that's about it. I don't know, man. I think you could do whatever you want. You know what I'm saying? Huey Falcon is waiting. Are you guys dropping into a league game or what? Speaking of Bofa, I just got mine today. Okay, grats. That's massive. That's gotta feel good. Are you done when you got it? Like, you don't have to go get any armor seeds? Oh, there we go. Sorry. It's your first Iron 391 KC. I'm grateful I didn't go dry. Pretty much right on rate. Very nice. Hell yeah. Gotta get that Deadeye for sure. It's big, yeah. I would definitely get it. How's the headache? Are you feeling better? No. Well, that's because you're in this live stream. I don't know how anyone could get rid of a headache listening to this. Falcon is our GTA friend. Oh, okay. Nice.
Wow.
Sushi time for the champ? You have leftover sushi? I'm jealous, man. Did you leave yourself any tuna, or did you eat all that in the first night? Oh, I see, I see. We had the buffet. Okay. I'm cooked, Zach. Sorry. I thought you ordered it to your house or went and picked it up. Damn. This task is actually stingy. I might get through the whole thing and not have a single insired from it. That's a little depressing. All right. Now to look into plank making, I couldn't believe the spell is 1 plank at a time. Woof. Do you have a plank sack and a log basket. No and no. All right. Well, never mind then. Got myself 400 bark. I mean, you would need both to make it worth it, I think. But there's two ways that you can make planks. You can teleport into your house, use logs on your butler, and say, take this to the sawmill, and then teleport out of your house before he comes back, and he will put the finished planks in your bank. The other way is you go to the Auburn Vale in Varlamore, and you run from the bank to that sawmill, make planks, and run them back and forth over and over again. That's the part that gets really efficient, is when you have the plank sack and the log basket. You can make planks, put the planks in the plank sack, take the logs out of your log basket, and make more planks. So you get to make like double with every bank, you know? I'm also off to bed. Good night. Have a good night, Mika. Thanks for hanging. But yeah. Auburn is a close boy. That's hot. Yeah, it's technically worse than tellying in your house if you don't have the plank sack and stuff, but it's chill, you know? Good night, Mike. You can actually make planks out of the log basket. Oh, okay, yeah. Fair enough. That actually would make sense. Sounds like Zach doesn't have it though, GG. That's okay. It's still really chill and an easy way to make it. We're checking our mahogany points. If you can get the plank sack, I would just go chop willows on the forestry world until you're until you can buy the log basket, or until you hit 70 wood cutting, and then you could go chop teaks on the forestry world. 240 out of 350. I wouldn't worry about it either way. You're not gonna have to make the planks required to go from 59 to 70 through mahogany homes is so low. You'll just have to do a little mathematics to figure it out. You'll be fine. We're not going to 70? Oh. What are we going to? $99. Right. All right. I like the way you think. Get 99 sailing first, and you'll get a bunch of plank vouchers. Yes. Wait, what do you get plank vouchers from when sailing? The earlier, is it earlier salvaging spots give it? I don't even remember. I don't remember? Yeah. Shit. I'm doing tiers finally now that I know it's not going to go into sailing. Yeah, it shouldn't. Big 60 construction coming up. Huge. Absolutely massive. That's what she said. You're a boomer. Ain't no way she said that about your baby impling, all right, man? What the hell does that mean? No, actually, never mind. I'm good. 8 to go. Not cope. Surely one of these. Surely I can finish this. I gotta make some prayer pots too. Shit. Actually, what am I at? It's in here. Oh, I actually have a ton to make. Nice. We did the thing. Good luck, Haynes. You already got 60 construction? Oh, you like had stuff made already. I was about to say, what? I'm getting run over this kill. Oh, tears. Ah. I see. Did that not get you a level? Or maybe it did. Anyway. Thanks, Beast. I believe in you. You can train your construction the real way, man. I forgot that I got a dragon axe. That's actually pog. Nice. Skull Scepter is my glory to Draenor. How do we feel about that? Like, you run to Draenor Village from the Barbarian Village? Is it because you're trying to stay on your ancient spellbook? You don't want to switch off? Well, yeah, but you would just teleport to Lumbridge, man. I'm assuming that it's because you're on Ancients. Yeah. That's similar distance? Yeah, okay, fine. I think Lumbridge is a little closer, but yeah. No, that's fair. Oh, you're back on standard? Oh. Is it actually that similar? Maybe I'm just cooked, man. Actually, I should not do that. Bro is gonna acid me and I'm gonna be upset. It doesn't really matter, man. You know? You'll get there when you get there. I'm actually getting kind of lit up on this task. Did I say this task? I meant that kill, but yeah. Time to learn the forestry events. Yahoo! Most of them are pretty self-explanatory, to be honest. You'll get them easy peasy. The annoying thing about the forestry events is that, like, on the forestry worlds, obviously, because that's where you want to be, is they kind of feel a little inconsistent. Like, sometimes you'll get a bunch in a short time, and then other times it feels like there's a drought before you get more. All good, though. If you really need forestry events, the new sailing trees are crazy for them. Wait, actually? You're not just fucking with him because he has one sailing? I didn't know that. I didn't know you were the same guy. That's real? Oh, okay. Yeah, he's got one sailing, so that's not happening, but... That's cool. All right, well, if I ever want to... I might actually chop, like, even the rosewood ones. I'm going to have to chop some of that, so... I'll probably go to the forestry world on that. Might as well get free forestry events out of the logs I gotta get anyway. Maybe we do the solo event boosting with the world hop thing. I'll have to relearn what that is. Yeah, I never learned that, but you could totally do that. Does it work with willow trees? Like, I guess it probably works with anything. I think it's chop one log, hop, chop a log, hop. Oh. Is it like the first log on a tree is what prompts the event to spawn? So that's why you do it like that? Solo event boosting might be a little bit faster still, but the new trees are scaled either equal or higher than magics for the events, and they cut way faster. Oh, wow. Interesting. Yeah, I have a bunch of clogs I still need from forestry, technically. I don't really care about clogs, but it's cool to know that when I do need to get the rosewood logs, I'll just go there. I'll make sure I'm on a forestry world for it. Unfortunately, I won't be sailing the seas until I feel like I'm not behind on other things, as silly as that is. I don't think that's silly at all. I wasn't kidding. Sailing is not tied into the rest of the game that much right now, so... like, you being one sailing makes total sense to me. There isn't really a... There really is... Like, yeah, it's... There's nothing big that comes from sailing right now. I can't even think of it. Like, in my head, I'm like, what do we have that's like a massive impact from sailing right now? One sailing's a buff because your Tears of Guthix can go into something useful, yeah. The Rosewood Blowpipe? That's fair. Trawling? So, like, I guess good fish per hour? Yeah, that could be pretty good for you, actually, later, Zach. Eventually, being able to get good, like, really good fish fast per hour. In order for you to get a Rosewood Blowpipe, though, Zach, you'd have to have, like, isn't it 80-something woodcutting plus a pretty high fletching level? Final kill of the sire task coming in here. Am I about to go sireless? Kind of a bait. That was kind of rude, I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty fucking rude. Unlucky. The loot from Opulent Salvage is the best thing about sailing on an Ironman currently. From Opulent Salvage. What do you get? Some red topaz? The best thing about sailing for me was indeed another AFK activity. That's what I like, is I can do it on mobile. The GP and the seeds? Yeah, I guess I'm insane for that. I really should be bringing my seed box, actually, and just filling it with those seeds. I just dropped them all. You have infinity herbs? Yeah, for me, it's a lot less relevant. I do keep the snapdragons, if that counts for anything. Probably not, though. How do we get an upgraded herb sack before an upgraded seed box? I don't know. I don't even have a herb sack. I am the only person I know that doesn't have a herb sack for like where their account is. But yeah. It feels so pointless to not like to have now. Like there's zero reason for me to get it now, you know? $1,200 anima in the bag? Oh, let's go! So you had a bunch that you didn't know about. W. Or maybe, I guess you just didn't know how much you had. Probably a better way to put it. I don't even remember what a log basket is. 2,000 or 3,000? So you're most of the way there. Cows, ring the bell. Holy moly, look at how much time you saved getting to this cow task. So much time. It's huge. This is game changing. Absolutely massive for me. What's the plugin that makes mobs disappear when they're killed? It's Entity Hider. And then you just need to check dead NPCs. That teleport was way too much power creep in my opinion. Yeah, okay. Awesome, man. Thank you, no worries, Zebra. AJQ. I can't remember if there's a cave bug down here. No. Not close enough, anyway. PoE in 3 days. Are you excited? Nah. Yuck, man. I think so, but I don't know. I'll have to see what Fubgun thinks. Is that like a big creator in that space? Or a guy that gets memed or what? Oh yeah, I said I was gonna try the wait for your opinion to come out. It's a big creator. Gotcha, okay. Okay, I said I was gonna try this. We'll see what it's like. So we go to the mining guild. And I'm supposed to what? Like, go here? Can you even put a cannon up in here? The dwarves won't be happy if you set a cannon up in here. Bro. Was I lied to? Or do you go up here? Yeah, someone told me earlier that, oh, there's just so many more scorpions in there for you to put your can, like, to hit with. What the fuck? That's all right. Because I was like, you know how you were talking about the Turiel plugin that tells you where to go for your Turiel tasks? It tells you to go to the mining guild instead of here. And I was like, that makes no sense because I'm pretty sure this is the fastest teleport and just the better spot. But yeah. One guide? For real? I guess so. That plugin seemed like ass to me. It was more than one guy? I don't know if it was. I don't think so. Oh, I'll take a medium clue. Never mind. Either way, I just thought that that plugin was dumb because it was telling me to go to places, like weird-ass places, you know? And I was like, yeah, I think I'm good on that. I should not skip these. I won't skip them. I won't skip them. I'm also not going to do them tonight, though. I won't skip them, even though I have a massive urge to. Wait, what? Oh, it's weird. Potentially Disc of Returning tech? No, because you can't place your cannon down anywhere in there, Ash. Like, that's the problem, is like, getting there isn't that bad. It's the fact that once you're there, you can't even put your cannon down, so there's no way it's better. Yeah, the dwarves won't be happy if you set up a cannon here. Resist Your Urges says giving in wouldn't be very Christian of you. Oh no, I'd be coming, Smackbar. Don't get that twisted. Yeah. Let's fucking shit. That too, honestly. One moment. Didn't super work, but we got an event. I'm not sure if I did it wrong, but the first 4 worlds, no luck. I don't think you're guaranteed by any means. I think you're supposed to have to hop a lot in order to get it, Zach. I don't think it's like some guaranteed like event thing to spawn. I think you're doing it right. I forget, Zion, do you go into Penguin Turbo stream a decent amount? I feel like I don't know, maybe I'm cooked. Zion might not even be here, to be honest. Sorry, I'm fucking trolling. I'm trying to look. Nah, that's okay. Okay. I'm going to call it a night there, fellas, though. I will be live again tomorrow, and I'm live all the way through the weekend, obviously, except for Sunday.
Wow.
That is the game plan. CS Reaper, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. To be fair, I could be trolling doing oaks since those are also logs I need.
Wow.
Zebra, thank you for the follow as well. Zach, if I could make a recommendation, consider setting up your kingdom and spending a little bit of money getting hardwood logs out of there. You will thank yourself later for doing that. I know you don't want to, but it's an option. I have 6,000 teaks. Oh. 2,000 mahoganies. Oh. Well, you don't need oak logs then. Can't you do mahogany homes with teaks at 60? Or 50 even? I don't even know. Thought it was at 60 for the bag. Oh. Yeah. Okay, I'm an idiot. Right. That makes sense. Okay, guys, thank you very much for hanging out. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you again to Mr. Scott VC and Palomore for the raids today. And yeah, I appreciate a lot of you for hanging out after and chatting it up. Have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.